Johnny, thank you so much for the 10 months. I'm sorry, I have to rearrange my the things on the just or the starting soon screen because it didn't show up. But thank you so much, dude. That means a lot. Welcome in everyone. How is it going? Can't stick around but have fun with the quest. I appreciate it. Thank you, Johnny. I will have fun. Um I don't know how much we're gonna get through. I was told it's gonna be a long one, so I will see how much I can do. I'll try to get to the halfway point. Jua, you'll have to remind me in the notes section or something about how far along the like which quest the halfway point is. Um but we'll see how far we can do. I would kind of like to get it all done tonight. I know that's not necessarily feasible, but we'll see. We'll see how we can do. Because I also don't want to put off the event too long as well. I don't want to do it all next week. Lulu, welcome in. Oh, thank you, maidens. Congrats on the first. And welcome in. Welcome in Jua, Miko. Thank you for the shoutouts to maidens and Miko as well. Appreciate that. Um, Hi Lulu, welcome in. Just had the urge to say something. At least we have code names for the new Nintendo console next gen Pokemon games and Pokemon Legends A through Z, though don't really need a code name for the third one. Nice. No, yeah, no worries. That's interesting. I wouldn't have thought that Pokemon of all things would have leaks like that anyways. Um and thank you for the shout out to Lulu as well. Appreciate that. But yeah, today, Archon Quest. Uh 3 days from now, if we don't finish the Archon quest today, we'll do whatever is left then, and I will start the event, which came out like a week or two ago now. I think it's almost been 2 weeks. No, I think it's been last week. Anyways, we'll start that event as well. Because I don't want to do it all in one day on the last day that I can do it. I think that works. Also, I normally only stream 2 days per week. So 3 days from now is my next stream. I will be doing a super secret, spooky, cozy stream the next day. I'm still trying to figure out what game I want to do, but I think I've narrowed it down to three choices: What Remains of Edith Finch, What Never Was, and Don't Starve. I wanted something that was, kind of spooky, kind of eerie, but not overtly. Nothing, no horror, no jump scares, no psychological horrors or anything. I don't mind those games, but I don't want to do it for stream. I just want the stream game to be a bit cozier than that. What Remains of Edith Finch and What Never Was are both kind of story-driven games. Edith Finch is a little on the eerie side, which I think is kind of cool. Basically, if Tim Burton movies were a genre of game, that's kind of what I'm looking for to play. So, I think I will do Edith Finch, either Edith Finch or What Never Was. Don't Starve also looks good, but it's a survival game, and I don't know how that'll go well over for stream, at least for my brand of streaming. But I'm willing to try it out. Trivia Murder Party vibes, not Little Murder vibes. Exactly. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea for a thing either. Trivia Murder Party. Wait, Jua, you just gave me a great idea. Maybe I'll open it up to see if anyone wants to do Trivia Murder Party on stream. I think that'd be fun. Um, Anyways, I'll make a further announcement about that in the Discord server. Jua, if you could plug the Discord server real quick, I'd appreciate that. Um, so maybe we'll do Trivia Murder Party with chat on that stream, which I've added to my schedule. It might not show up on the timer that's in my panels, but I did add it to the schedule. It'll start at the normal time I start on days, and it'll go for however long it goes for. Um, but yeah, a that will be in 4 days from now. All right, I'm going to switch over to the Archon quest. I'm sorry, Melissa. By who's? Oh, I'm not gonna say that name out loud. It's the Full Metal Alchemist intro. We're just gonna. Oh man, it's a good song though. All right. I also got the dailies out of the way as well, so we can just jump straight into the Archon quest. Okay. So what happened last? I'm trying to remember what happened last. We went into Auroron's memories and figured out that he wasn't lying about his intention. He's not like affiliated with the Fatui or the captain by choice, like, or he wasn't coerced, but he's also not like a sympathizer. He did it to protect Sitlali. Can't wait for you to forget to warn me about the stop point and for this to turn to a 5 to 6 hour stream. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily mind that. If I could get through all of it today, that would be, that'd be cool. But if you can just put the name of the quest in stream notes, I'll glance over and try and keep an eye on that. Also, if you want to just kind of a no spoiler brief summary on like something to trigger my memory on what happens around that point, that'd be appreciated. But at least the quest name would be super helpful. Oh, I need to actually track this. Do we need to turn on focus mode? I don't think so. Probably not. Okay, we are going to tell Mawika about... Oh yeah, the captain's intentions. Let me just turn on focus mode just in case. Yeah. And let me also make sure my co-op thing is disabled. Okay. Should be good, go.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroron's memories and discovered something huge!
When it's time to go to sleep after you've made a new ally, that's your stopping point. Okay, sounds good.
Oh,
thank you.
All with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
I would assume so. I would assume it's like reformatting a hard drive. You remove all of the previous information, and in this case, the information are the souls of people who have passed away and all the memories of what have been recorded.
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. Very similar to the price of using a gnosis.
It'll be about a third of the way through the quest, but once you're past that, you'll reach a point that you won't want to stop until you finish the entire quest. Ah, okay. Sounds good.
If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Sitlali to break Auroron's legs.
Jeez.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal.
Yo, Cobalt, welcome in. Nil Capitano on a Monday. Monday or Tuesday, depending on where you are. But yes, hello, welcome. And thank you for the lurk. Haven't storied? No worries. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Cobalt. Have a good lurk.
Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
How much power did she lose? Because she was basically tied with the captain when they fought, and that's when she had her full strength. So how much weaker is she now? How long can she hold him off for? You might be able to sleep if you want to risk it for a touch more story. IDK for sure. Okay, we'll see when we get there. We'll see. We'll feel it out. No, you're our leader, and you've lost your power. You shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
So, you want us to lure him to the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them.
Smart.
Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
So, Chilonen is launching the main assault.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
I'll also try my best to not let things get to that point.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
Okay. Remnants of the secret source. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, this is... Oh, this leads us to the new world boss. Okay.
Alright, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Or maybe not.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
As agreed, Ahau and I will handle things at the front.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Okay. 1, 2... Oh, that's all of... Okay, so we're... Oh, but I want to see what they're doing. That's Kanich. Oh my gosh, it's the full, Ahau, like, ultimate mode model. Okay, so I am now here. I probably shouldn't be, but let's find out.
Hey, don't get too close. Kanich is handling things over there.
Okay, fine. Understandable. Wait, but can I just, Is it gonna do it again? Yeah, okay. So you can't break it.
Kanich is handling things over there.
It's technically near the world boss, but you head in the opposite direction, sadly. Ah, okay. That's so cool, though. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna go over here.
The wind rises.
I need to be up there. That looks interesting. I'm going to ignore it.
Squall and fury.
That's a problem for... Or that's not a problem. That's a puzzle for future Null. Give? Give? No, it's gone. Okay.
Search for it.
Oh, darn. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of stuff I haven't gotten over here.
Frozen.
Hey boys, how's it going?
Into the wind. The wind rises. Quit falling.
Sir, please.
Quietly now.
Sir, stop, please. So annoying. Stop that.
Behold.
That gun is so dumb. Okay, you know what? I don't care.
You dare to gaze upon me?
All right, that's
Why would
What
they
do you
put
think, Shulin?
dialogue there?
Is this a good spot?
yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
As quiet as possible. Okay.
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
I'm surprised that this doesn't just open up a path to the world boss. Okay. I think we're fine with this party. Actually, yeah, we're probably fine with this party. Right? Hang on. Yeah, it'll probably be fine. After defeating the Fatui, Shulin, alright, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain. I don't know why they would put the dialogue right
Fatui
there.
wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
Gotcha.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there.
Ooh.
We should steer clear and approach from the side.
What happens if we jump down there, though? Do we get caught? Do we fail?
I'll catch up.
Squall and fury.
Dues.
Busted. Here comes the cat.
Killjoy. We've only
Ow.
just begun.
No, please.
As one with wind and cloud.
Leave it all to me.
Alright, we'll just do this.
Behold.
Oh my god.
Know your place.
He is so annoying.
The wind knows me. Squall and fury.
Maybe I should have stopped the team comp a little. But it's fine.
Someone needs assistance.
This spell is from the Masters of the Nightwind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
Well, okay, I said that he wasn't a sympathizer, but he learned some things. He's still not fully a Fatui sympathizer, I truly believe. He definitely just wants to do what he thinks is best for Citlali and everyone. His tribe,
These wheels
especially.
are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Close, okay, that works. Orchid, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? Oh. I messed up. I messed up. Messed up. Hey, yeah. Doing well? I'm also doing well.
I missed a spot.
Thanks for asking.
Things are about to get dicey.
We're probably doing about half of
Steady as stone.
the Archon Act 4 story quest. Or, hang on, how do I... Let me reorganize those words real quick. We're probably doing about half of Act 4 of the Archon quest today.
Bow your head. Into the wind.
Quietly now.
The wind
I
rises.
think some people had today off. For people who had days off today for, because I think it's a holiday in America. It should be, right? But if you had today off, I hope that you had a good day off. Oh, wait. Oh, does this have to go all the way around? Or is it... Okay, cool. Ooh. Captain and Auroron. Ooh. Drama.
This must be it.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway. Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
There's still time.
I won't let you do this.
Auroron, don't do this.
The sound of... lament?
Xiao?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
You did got to spend time with your kids. It's their fall break. Ooh, nice.
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
Glad you got to have some quality time with them. So close. We need to approach from the side and lure the captain away. Oh no.
Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
Shilonen!
This ends now!
Something's wrong.
The captain helped Shilonen? Why?
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You...
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
Oh. Now!
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret. Ugh. Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Aurora, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
I thought they told him when he was younger. He looks the same age here.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Auroron, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
Is this an actual memory or is it a hallucination that's trying to trick him? Probably a memory if this is a ley line related
What
incident.
about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy. You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Oh, I mean, you'd be surprised.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
That is a good point. We still don't have very many clues as to why his soul was fragmented. I'm assuming that's not a common occurrence, if not a completely unique situation.
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Oh, also, apparently, this is a bat ear, and I just sort of thought it was a feather accessory for a while. But no, it's a bat ear.
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch.
Welcome in, Annie. Ow.
It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Thank you for the shout out to Annie. How are you doing, Annie? Good to see you.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say.
Okay, so we're getting a little bit of insight now. He wants to be as strong as her. Doesn't care if people shun him or not. He just wants to help people.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says.
There's a reason Oron Strip Marketing calls him the shrouded bat of Mictlan. Yeah, that's when I kind of put that together, because I was watching another streamer talk about his appearance and pointed out that that's an ear. And they were trying to figure out what animal or whatever it could be. And someone threw out bat. And I think that they said that it didn't really look like a bat ear. But then I looked at the drip marketing and saw it did say shrouded bat. So that makes sense. A bit bored, have to wait for the data to finish transferring to a new PC before you could use it. Oh, yeah, that's fair. It takes a while for data transfers, especially from one, like, to a completely new PC.
But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hopefully it finishes up soon, though, for you.
Hey, you zoning out over here again?
It's Aoife.
There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
We keep hearing about him. We haven't seen him yet.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Is that supposed to be Aoife right there?
Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle?
Uthred.
It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
Is that 1, 2, 3, 4? Wait, is that a Conrian logo or a Conrian crest? Wait, is he Conrian? Hang on, what was his name? Clotar. Let me see Clotar's outfit. It's almost the same, but it's not quite. So I don't think he's Conrian. Yeah, no, it's different. He's not Conrian. I don't think so, anyways.
it was you. The thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
Do I want the answer? Only if they don't give it to us in Act 4. But I'm assuming if there's an answer, they give it to us at some point. So we'll wait it out.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Poor guy.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
I don't like him.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Let's go, Auron.
Auroron!
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
Come on, get it, Auron.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Yeah, me neither. Looked ahead. While it's not outright said, it's implied with a hint later on, so you'll wait until it gets to that point. Okay, sounds good.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
That's the only reason I had the chance to turn off the device.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
He didn't say yes, which makes me think he might have a backup plan that he didn't tell Auroron about.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Oh, nice.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
Yo.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are.
And this makes 5. Yo, let's go.
Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute.
Wait, that's so cool.
For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
Let's go.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
Wait, why are there so many Seelie here now?
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result.
Jeez.
And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled.
Boothford, which admittedly doesn't really sound like a name from Natlan.
However, this soul does not hail from Natlan.
Yep.
Or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
So he could be Conrion. But the insignia was like an 8-pointed star. Conry is a 7-pointed star, I think. And Natlan has a lot of 8-pointed star symbolism. Just checked Tony's stream VOD, and it looks like there's a back out button if you accidentally go too far, so sleeping at the point you mentioned should be fine. Okay, sounds good.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines.
Oh.
Otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
Wait, the entirety of the Night Kingdom is Natlan's ley lines?
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born.
Huh. Interesting.
The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right. You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lack the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
What just happened to stream? It went to like 200 kilobits per second, then back in white for a split second. Yeah, I kind of noticed that too. There's something going on with my OBS, it looks like. The quality is degrading significantly, and I don't know why. Hang on, let me check real quick. OBS. Bandwidth, local network issues, security, router, other devices. I don't think it's any of these. How can I fix? Okay, I'm already hardwired. Change the stream. Oh, wait, it just came back up. And it's dropped. Okay, something's going on. What the heck? Sorry, give me a second to figure out how to fix this. Oh. Yeah, what's up, Jua? What's up? I'm trying to see if there's... Uh-oh. Oh, that's really not good. What is going on? Okay, those can be changed. Server set to auto. Those are probably fine. Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's stabilized now, but it keeps dropping. Oh, just paying to see if it's too much. Okay, no worries. Thank you, Joe. Okay, signal's yellow now. Now it's red. Why? Okay, so clearly that wasn't what I needed to look for. Yes. Stream health sometimes stays red forever. Gosh. Reg signal. Randomly dropping to red. Let me check stream manager. Okay, overall bitrate. Why is the bitrate dropping? Insufficient upload bandwidth, but there should be nothing else going on. Hang on, what about my network? My router signal is a little low, but I'm hardwired into it, so I don't know if that matters. I don't want to switch to a different router profile midstream either. Why is it low? Man, is there like a tech person here in the chat that can help? Why is bitrate dying? If you're using adaptive bitrate, the bitrate drops. It's because your connection cannot keep up with the rate specified for whatever reason. But why? We haven't dropped any frames, at least. Okay, so it looks like the overall thing is saying there's just low bandwidth. But why? There should not be a bandwidth problem. There hasn't been before. Let me do a quick bandwidth test. We'll see. The fact that I'm streaming might affect this test. We'll see. Okay. Download is fine. Upload is fine, question mark? No, it's struggling. I think it's struggling. Jeez. Why? Okay, so my download is like nearly 330 megabits per second. My upload is just under 11. Technical difficulty screen time? I guess it might have to be. Yeah, let me switch over to tech difficulties real quick. Stream turned completely gray for a second. Wait, can you guys still hear me? Do I have a mic on here? I think I do. Maybe I don't. Wait, testing to see if you guys can hear me. Let's do this. Test, test. Checking to see if you guys can hear. Can still hear? Okay. Just to make sure that I'm still able to be heard. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I am so sorry. I don't know what's going on. Why is my bitrate so bad? Oh my gosh. Okay. Twitch bitrate dropping. Why does bitrate keep dropping? Why does bitrate drop on Twitch? You may be throttled or have local network issues, preventing you from uploading at your current bitrate. Lower the bitrate live. Most broadcast software allows you to do this until frames stop dropping. But I'm not dropping frames. I'm dropping bitrate. It specifically says dropped frames 0. Why is bitrate dying? More than likely your rig cannot stream and play the game at the same time. That's clearly not the case. Okay, it's green, it's yellow. OBS claims it's not their fault. Twitch says it's not their fault. Great. Awesome. Possible causes. Solutions network related. Okay, but can I do these live? OBS Studio is unlikely to be the cause. So says OBS. Maybe turn off the bitrate auto adjust feature. I can't do that live, is the thing. I'd have to go offline for a moment. I think there's a way to oh wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. Maybe you can do the bitrate live. You can't change the server when you're live, but maybe the bitrate you can. Okay, I see it. Yeah, it looks like you can. I've never had to change it before though. This is upsetting that I have to change that if that's the case. Okay, can't change those. What about use custom buffer size? What does that do? What is custom buffer size? Controls how much data OBS buffers before sending a video stream. That might be what we need. This is so frustrating. Lower your bitrate when your connection / bandwidth decreases in order to prevent dropped frames at the cost of image quality. Yeah, we're already getting the image quality being degraded, so settings under network dynamically change bitrate to manage congestion. Wait, where? Where is that? Settings, advanced, stream delays off, automatically reconnect, network. Okay, I can't change the network settings while I'm live. Okay, so the actual bit rate, I don't know if it's I kind of want to ping someone, but I know that they're resting right now and I don't want to bother them too much. It's just they kind of know a lot about this. It's either that or restart OBS slash the whole PC as far as the internet is telling you, assuming ISP isn't throttling you. It could be the ISP. Well, if it were the ISP, then I would imagine that it wouldn't be. I've got several profiles on this router, so it would be more than just the current profile that I'm connected to getting throttled, I think. Oh, wait. Okay, that just went up again. Okay, I'm gonna give it a couple seconds, because we might be fine. It might be fixed. And I did absolutely nothing. Okay. Nope, never mind. It came back. Why? Yeah, it might be just a network thing that I cannot um fix myself unless okay, I'm gonna try switching to a different profile, a different network profile, and see what happens. Um, I'm a little concerned. What are my encoder settings? Give me a second. Um, rate control is CBR, bitrate 6,000 kilobits per second. Custom buffer size is off. Keyframe interval 2 seconds. CPU usage presets medium. Profile is high. Tune is none. And then nothing for X264 options. If you have a VPN, you could try enabling that. I do not have a VPN, so. But the thing is, I've never changed these encoder settings. This is the first time I've had this kind of bitrate issue, at least since I started streaming. I'm gonna try to switch to a different network profile without disconnecting anything, and we'll see what happens. See, it says, oh, wait. Nope, hang on, that one's the same one. Okay, so I'm gonna try and switch real quick and see if I stay connected first of all. So bear with me. Alright, we are switching, hopefully. Okay, I don't think that helped. No internet, that's not good. Hang on. Am I even still connected now? No, I am still connected. Okay. Why does it say no internet then? I'm gonna go back to my original profile. Wait, did I say no internet? Yeah, it says no internet. At least on the wireless side. I am connected with a hard line, but the profile didn't change. Can I change it from here? Ethernet. There are no other connections. Okay, so I don't think it's that. I'm gonna switch back to the other profile just in case. Okay, that one says connected. I'm gonna snooze this ad real quick. Because this is weird. As in, you're streaming without Wi-Fi. What magic PC am I using? I am not using Wi-Fi, I'm using Ethernet. I think we're fine now. Bitrate's gone back up. Okay, we're back to 2000. Signal's green, 6000. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. We might be fine. I think we're fine. Let me refresh my chat tab over here. I think we're fine. Who streams on Wi-Fi? True. I think we're fine. Signal looks green. If you guys in chat could just keep an eye on it, just ping me or something if the signal gets worse again. I'll try and keep an eye on it as well in OBS. But I think we're fine. I think we're good. It's holding. Oh, wait, it just dropped. It dropped a bar. It's still green, but it dropped a bar. It's red again. Why? It's green. It's just gonna keep going between green and red, isn't it? Please don't. Please just be fine. Why am I having this issue right now? Okay, I'm gonna continue. We're gonna see what happens. I'm just gonna continue. Hopefully the bitrate holds. Okay, what is this name? Yohual Tekutin. Yohual Tekutin. Tekutin. Yohual Tekutin. Lord of the Night. Such as rebuilding the ley lines once more. Hang on. What did they say right before that? The structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by that device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid, such as
rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels.
like an actual angel?
But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Seelies.
So, Seelies are angels.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Shibalonke's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago.
Does she has to know that it would, what it would do, what the repercussions are.
You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
I mean, he's not necessarily wrong.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss, what then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why are you so pessimistic about the situation?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or, history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something?
Sorry, I forgot to keep an eye on the ads. Guessing that lines the explanation on why we have Monitu instead of Seelie. I guess so. Yeah, that does make sense. You should have all the hints you need to know who Guthred is. So I'm guessing Guthred served under the captain. Or served with him. One or the other. As Arlecchino said, erasing memories is like a form of death. Yeah, that's true. She did say that. That's very accurate. Fatui just being weirdos.
I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
Well said. Guthred served under the captain in Conria. I didn't mention it, but Guthred had Conrian eyes. Oh. I should have looked at the eyes. That's a good point.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings.
His outfit got me. Like, I was focused more on the outfit and the crest on his chest. So I forgot to check the eyes.
Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling, like the sun.
That almost sounded like a Lion King quote. We might also have to murder the captain. Oh no. Well, if he's a survivor from Conria, I don't think he can be... Well, they're immortal, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they're indestructible. Right? Like, can Dainslift die?
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Well, actually, the captain did say you saved my life, so he is at least... that makes things complicated.
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
I want to win. What about you?
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebear, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Yo, let's go! We got all the Fatui! Let's go!
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage.
Such a powerful... He is the harbinger. He is number one. Numero uno. He's the harbinger, I think, at this point.
I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
Do it. Fist bump. Oh, we didn't get to see it. Still.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good point. Yeah, let's tell the Fatui, hey, they're our friends now.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
I have a few more questions for the Lord of the Night.
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Okay, so we can't actually interact with these... Hello? Whoa, camera angle. We cannot interact with these Sealy, right? They're just here for show. Okay, hang on.
Behold!
Yeah, they do not lead anywhere. That's so interesting. So they're angels, and I guess this kind of throws out that theory. I mean, it doesn't entirely throw it out, but the theory that Paimon is a Sealy that hadn't devolved into these forms, because if she were a Sealy or an angel or whatever, though she looks like she could fit the part, the Lord of the Night did not recognize Paimon, or the fact that Paimon looks like what an angel would look like. So I think that kind of would rule that out. Sealy are for show? Okay, thank you. What else is there here? Nothing? Okay.
You come to me with many questions.
Oh.
And you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
About the power of the heavens.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades.
He said the power of the heavens. He didn't say the heavenly principles, right?
The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom.
We never really got Paimon lore. Yeah, we didn't. And I hope we do at some point. And even if we don't, that's fine. Like, she can remain a mystery, but I would like to know more about why she looks the way she does, why she is the way she is.
It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty... heavenly principles.
Yep, there it is.
She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, Her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Why is Paimon's voice echoing?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery.
About the Loom of Fate.
I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure.
Probably when that person comes out in Genshin 7.0.
If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss.
I can only guess that says Dainsleif. Oh, Conria. We don't know that it's coming out in 7.0. It's very likely that it is. There may be an indeterminate number of things before, after Snezhnaya and before Conria, but I personally don't think there will be. So Conria does seem like it will be a 7.0 release.
You come to me with many questions.
About elemental energy and the abyss.
And phlogiston is Tavak's primordial form of energy.
Waffle!
The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the abyss.
Waffle, thank you so much for the 11 months. I appreciate it so much. Can I get a shout out for Waffle, please? Yeah, how's it going, Waffle? Good to see you. Thank you again for 11 months. I really appreciate that. They did say chapter glitch text instead of chapter 7. Yep, that's why I was saying it may not be 7.0, but it could be. I guess they left that option for, you know, to see, like, to give themselves an option or, you know, an opening if they did want to add more story, add more places to expand to before Conria, because they are sort of calling Conria the end of the story, or at least near the end of the story. So I think that it is very likely it will be Act 7 or Chapter 7, whatever, but just that they haven't said it yet. That is very likely to be 6.0 release. If that says Snezhnaya, then I would agree, because they did say it would be Chapter 6. Where we get to murder more Fatu. Oh no. And thank you for the shout out to Waffle. I appreciate that. We need the Traveler's original sword. Yes.
Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston.
Wait, I missed what she... Wait, is it... So... Phlogiston is a primordial form of energy. Used that as a basis for the creation of elemental energy. Oh, that's cool. Develop a power to better counter the abyss.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery.
About my ancient name.
Ah, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent.
How come she uses, like, their title and where they're from, or like who they are and where they're from, instead of just their name? Just clearly she knows who they are.
No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Thanks, Lord of the Night. Big preach.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions.
I have no more questions. Man, that's cool. I'll speak out, or I'll reach out to them in a dream and tell them what needs to be done. Awesome. Appreciate that. If Dainsleif becomes a playable character, you don't think he'll ever appear on any banner? he will be... Okay, so according to the Travail trailer, he will be playable, and that means he'll probably be released. And it's not a leak, it's just what they gave us. At least in terms of the pattern. All the characters they've shown in the Travail trailer have been released as playable characters. And I am one to say that until it's been solidified, like until they say for a fact that something is the way it is, don't necessarily assume that the patterns are written in stone. But it seems to be the case. So I'm marking Dainsleif down as a potentially playable banner character in the future once Conrad comes out, since that's the chapter he was introduced in the Travail trailer. Ooh. Jua, if you want to link the Travail trailer here in the chat for anyone who hasn't seen it, or if it's been a while. Also, it looks like our bitrate health is remaining constant at green. Ooh, we can talk to them now. Solnev. Wait, we've talked to...
The captain says a group of us need to stay behind to guard the source mechanism. It's extremely important. Of course, you're free to come and go as you please.
Wait, we can? Also, that voice sounds like it would belong to this guy. Like the chill to the bone guy. Can we go back? Come and go as you please. Uh-huh, yeah, sure. What about these guys? Okay.
Someone needs assistance.
I love when we can just talk to Fatui. Like, they're just standing around doing nothing. And we can just, like, you know, kind of inspect them, their clothes. The mask, too. The mask looks like it's bandages. But I'm not sure. Also, nice staff. He looks like a wizard. A wizard in a pork pie hat. I think there might be another way to obtain the character without the banner. That's a good point. I guess there could always be another way to get him without the banner. Kind of like how we got certain other characters. Like Amber, Kachina, Lisa. Like the original cast. Amber, Lisa, Kaya. I think there's a fourth one. Anyways, we got those and Kachina just from playing the story. So maybe we could get Dainsleif the same way. Where am I going? Oh, back at the stadium. That's right. Poison, welcome in. Good to see ya. How's it going? Could I get a TSO for Poison, please? Gotta love when they don't when they don't try to murder us on sight. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Oh, thank you for taking care of that for Annie Jua. And thank you for the shout out. Thank you for the look, Poison. Hope you're doing well. I think you streamed earlier today. I hope your stream went well.
Case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause.
Oh, thank you for the care package, Cobalt. I'll do that right now. Okay. Traveler gets their constellation very differently from every other character. Yeah, that's true. We get it from, well, in Mondstadt, we got it from a shop and some quests.
We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa, seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
Their strength in numbers. I do feel better about our chances.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosamtwe, and Kushtal. and combine the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I wonder if that's a coincidence that it's A, B, C.
I've never heard those names before.
Never heard those names. We actually got to see Janssen 4 years before she got into the main game. Yeah, all of the characters. We got to see all those characters. Linny and Lynette, Sino. Let's see who else. So from Mondstadt, it was Diluc, Liwe. Who was shown in Travail's Liwe? Oh, who was it? It wasn't Zhongli, I don't think. Anyways, and then Sumeru was Sino. Inazuma was Ningguang. Yes, thank you. So Ningguang. So Diluc, Ningguang. Inazuma was. Okay, who was Inazuma then? And then it went Sino, Linny Lynette, Janssen, and then Dainsleif. Mr. G in there, whatever. Yeah, it's fine. Ayaka, thank you. And she ended up having lightning element. Yup. So I thought it was really cool that they not only showcased like a small handful of characters that were going to be released, but they had them all planned out. Their designs didn't change very drastically, hardly at all. But the music they used was also planned out. They knew what they wanted the music for each nation to sound like, and so they played certain motifs from each nation in the Travail trailer, which I thought was really cool, that they had it planned out 4, 5, 6, 7, however long it takes them to do, years in advance.
Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Are they not native to Natlan?
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
Oh, maybe they're not from Natlan. Maybe they're Conrian, living as because the names could be like Natlan names, but they could be originally Conrian, living, like you said, in seclusion, under false identities.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort, even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past! We should definitely try to avoid it if we can.
Well, will the past be, like, completely forgotten? The Leylands are an extension of Irminsul, but does that information just get completely forgotten, like, from everyone's memory? I guess so. If Irminsul controls people's memories, the only people not affected would be Ether and Lumine, and I guess any other descendants or descenders. Act funny character. I don't think that character is I don't think that's a hiragana, katakana, or kanji. I think that's some mysterious fourth thing.
Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon.
Ooh.
Only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need.
Is this supposed to be his, like, the outline, the silhouette of his face? Like, lips, nose? Is that supposed to be his face, or is that just, like, the other side of the mask? Because I hadn't considered the possibility he's got, like, it's not just a shadow, he's got, like, a black visor or something blocking his face. It's question marks about chaos text? Oh, gotcha. A dream yet to be seen. In English, that's... Oh, awesome. Thank you, Jua.
From that
and
moment,
Annie.
I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, A warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
How did he know, though?
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time.
If he recommended it before the tragedy, it sounds like he had some ulterior motives. Wait, perhaps our traveler might wake up to the event where we fight the unknown god again? That'd be interesting. Answer to my question is smiley face? Wait, well, I forgot what my question was. Oh, the face thing. Gotcha. After all, the traveler, or the travels to 7 different nations, it was all a dream. That's just a hypothesis. That's an interesting one. Like, maybe we could... Well, no, we can't be seeing this from the Abyss twins' point of view, because we've already, 1, done that, and 2, they know we're interacting with them from a separate point of view. But that is an interesting take. Honestly, I think everyone playing Genshin would riot if that was the twist.
You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone.
Oh.
Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, how does Dainsleif keep his skin looking good then? Does he just have like a really good moisturizer or something? Also, that makes sense. I saw a piece of art today that I thought was just a really cool take on Capitano. Didn't realize it was an accidental leak, I guess. But it showed his, like his helmet, and then like in here, it showed like, you could see parts of a skull and parts of like, it looked like a zombie head underneath, but you could barely see it. You could only see like part of the mouth, some exposed teeth in the cheek, and then like a little bit of blood around the helmet. I just thought it was a really cool art piece. I didn't realize it was because of this. So when I said really good moisturizer, just thought of Seedween's story quest. I mean, maybe he's Seedween's #1 customer.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so...
Hey, here we go.
...extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Quite a few times, my guy.
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Wow, that's intense. Back then, you said you didn't want to fight me. Was it really because of my sibling?
Yes. You're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you.
Well, thanks. Dane, yes.
Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
Excuse me? You took an Archon on. You took on the Pyro Archon at nearly her full strength, and you were basically 1-for-1 with her. The majority of the time, all the way to the very end. And that was a shadow of your former strength? That's insane. I don't want to be on this guy's bad side.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
Yep.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I love they're just bantering, like, they're just shooting the breeze basically about their strength. This is such a cool moment.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
adamantium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages.
That's true. Honestly wondering if, based on the Travails trailer, Dainsif will become our enemy and not be playable. Huh. That's an interesting take. I didn't think about that. I mean, every other character has been an ally. I couldn't imagine Dane, and we've already talked about him a lot, but based on what we've gotten here, that definitely doesn't seem completely out of the question. Paimon, you weren't even there, you have no idea. I mean, we saw the explosions from where we were, because we were surfacing from underground when we saw like all the explosions coming from the stadium. Also, I'm gonna snooze this ad real quick. So we saw some stuff going on.
My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost, plain and simple.
Speaking of the Gnosis, what are you going to tell the Tsaritsa?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders.
Wait, really? That's dope. Wait, so you're saying that your Archon, the leader of your nation, can give you an order, but then say, but if you don't want to do it, that's fine. That's essentially what that comes down to.
That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change, so let's focus on the Abyss for now.
I'm wondering if she's going to surrender it to him at the end for some reason. Or if he's just gonna, stumble into it or whatever. Like, is he gonna walk away with the Gnosis like every other Gnosis has basically already fallen into the Fatui hands? In the Archon quest, Scaramouche did say that the stars and sky are fake. Well, did he say that in the Archon quest? No, Scaramouche said that in an event quest. It was the Doctor who said that in the Archon quest, but your point still stands, Annie. Perhaps the Abyss have been above us all along? Huh. Maybe. That's an interesting take. I've never considered that because just the word Abyss, what that typically means, and how we keep needing to go down, like in the spiral abyss. But I've never considered that it could be sort of like an as above, so below type of thing with alchemy. Interesting.
Right. What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
It'll probably unleash some kind of power. The heavens were mentioned earlier. Anything to do with that?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova.
Who's Renova again?
Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Oh, is she the Shade? What did they call her? The Lord of Death? Or something. They called her something of Death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential.
Thought it was the Archon quest before Scaramouche became Wanderer and brainwashed himself. Oh, did he mention it there too? He might have. I'm trying to remember. That's back when they were in Irminsul. Did he mention it then too? I don't think he did. Someone let me know if he did, though. Because I know that Scaramouche mentioned it in the event quest, which I never got to play because that was like 1 point something. And and I thought it was the doctor that brought it up to Nahida. I thought those were the only 2 times it was mentioned. There was a theory that Tevat is like double Hux is based on how the Archons have demon names. That's, yeah, I've heard something similar to that. The Archons do have demonic, it's like the Ars Goetia names. Archon in Japanese is literally that which means demon god. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Wait, that's not Shinigami, is it? No, Shinigami's god of death, not demon god. What's demon? What is demon? I know the word. Akuma? I'd have to see how it's written out in Romaji. Scaramouche never mentioned the skies in the Archon quest. It was the event quest involving the meteor shower. Okay. Double check the lines, but think right about the skyline. Keep calling him Skaramash because his Japanese name is Skaramashi. Skaramashi? I don't know. Nice.
The same principle applies to the Ruler of Death's power.
Ruler of Death.
With one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death.
Majin. Okay, that makes sense. I do know that word, actually, Majin.
In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
Alright, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted. Alright, let's head back.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
Hey, let's
go. That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Nice.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
Let's go. Also, there's an ad break right now. I'm sorry. Can we see under your... Wait. It is his face. Okay, so that is the silhouette of his face. Wait, hang on. How can... Ooh, whoa. Hang on. Let me stand behind him. Hello? There we go.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea?
Yeah, so that is definitely supposed to be... See how it like bulges out past the mask? So that's his lips. There's his nose. But they made it black obviously because it's meant to be as if it's being cast in shadow by the helmet. But she also... We've seen other people with helmets before, so maybe... I think we have. So maybe it's just something he's got in front of it as well. Like, it's not just shadow, but also it could just be using, you know, anime or cartoon rules where you put something slightly over the face and the whole thing's cast in shadow.
Whenever you need
So,
me, I'll be there.
interesting. Okay. Not seeing anything in the wiki, not gonna keep searching when you can pay attention to the Archon quest stuff. Yep, that's fair. Leave the speaker's chambers. We have... okay. Friends!
That hurts.
Sometimes try to understand the meaning of the black star on Paimon's hair. Yeah, I have... it's definitely interesting because she's got a lot of Celestia motifs in her design. Like, well, I can point some out next time we see her. Stay still. Your wound needs time to heal. You need to rest for a few more days.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
Dark Star, yeah. Would not be surprised if his lips are not supposed to be there and it's supposed to just be flat shadow and it's just a bunch of stuff added to a base model. Yeah, no, like logistically, you're probably right, Jua. Like they just took a base model and just retextured it. But like canonically, it's not really supposed to be that far out because it does stick out quite a ways past the front of the helmet. Or not the front of the helmet, but it does extend quite further than you would think a face would extend.
It's definitely unusual and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Coming, coming!
Something wrong, Traveler?
We only got to see Paimon with a different hairstyle in that one cutscene in the hot spring. We need swimsuit Paimon in a canon outfit. Or as a canon outfit, yes, I agree. So she's got the 3 stars here, but it's inverted, which is meant to mean the opposite of what it normally means. I forgot the name of it, and I forgot the original meaning. But it's a Celestia based... oh, it's the one that's on the Mora. Mora has the same symbol, but upside down, or right side up. Hers is the upside down version of it. The black or the dark star here is similar to the shapes, 1 of Primogems, obviously, but 2, the portals that the unknown god opened were in that same sort of shape. Her halo, or tiara, her tiara, and these things on her legs and arms all look like parts of the celestial nails. I think on her boots too, but we can't see them from this angle. So she does have a lot of Celestia themed motifs on her, which just makes her a very interesting character lore-wise. The feeling of dread is getting stronger. Do we really have time to wait for the final hero to appear? Oh. Ooh. Can we talk to them again?
Finally, some relief.
How about you?
What rotten luck. To be injured at a time like this.
I like her hat. Her hat's cool. I do like the Yumkasor hats, though, a bit more. A lot more. Heard MiHoYo stopped making swimsuit costumes for characters because the Chinese government caught up to them. Barbara and Jean are the closest we'll ever get to swimsuit. I don't think that's entirely accurate, because we do have Mualani, and you could consider that a swimsuit, essentially. Like, it's not exactly, but it definitely could be one. Like, I could see that being, you know, like a beach attire type of thing. But yeah, the only true ones besides that, I would say the ones that you mentioned, Jean and Barbara. Oh yeah, they're and Mualani. Yeah, I think that they're letting up a little bit, but there was a whole lot of stuff in the past with their censorship, which it is what it is, right? All right, we need to see 3 different people. Wait, why are we going to 3 different places? We have 1 goal. Okay, hang on. Let me figure this out. I need to get over here, first of all. Usa, welcome in. Lurk's homie for no spoilers. I appreciate the lurk, Usa. Can I get a TSO for Luca, please? Or what did I say? A TSO for Usa.
You seem tired. Would you like
I think I said
some
Luca.
tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take
Optional
sugar?
objectives. Oh, gotcha,
Cube or
gotcha.
two?
I hope you're doing well, Usa. Hit me up on Discord if you can still hear me, but I'm sorry I got to your message late. If you'd like to ask something, you know, feel free to message me again. I had just woken up from a nap when I saw your message. And thank you for the shout out for Usa. Ask for a TSO for Luca from Star Rail. I don't know where Luca came from. I must have misread like 2 things and mixed them. Oh, cause Lurk. I read Lurk. Okay, anyways. Imagine the unknown god going, Paimon, help me defeat Ether. We're family, or something like that as a plot twist. That'd be cool. I would not mind that. Okay, we need to go in here. Hang on, let me... Oh, that's a wall. Let me catch up with chat. And Jesuito, welcome in. Jesucito, sorry. Jesucito, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Good to see ya.
Nope, we can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge.
Ooh.
Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality.
Interesting. Meanwhile, Fontaine characters, not a single character, not even NPCs have anything related to swimsuits. Yeah, they're fancy though. Like, who needs a swimsuit when you can go out in like a 3-piece suit, you know? And just look completely dapper. Even floating water cubes. I know, how's Genshin been? Genshin's been going well, Jesucito. This is the new Archon quest stuff, and it's been really interesting, really good. Nice model. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. When I wanted to stream, I knew kind of what I wanted, but I wanted to save on costs, so I just took my profile picture, layered it myself, and rigged it myself. So it looks a little janky sometimes, but I like it. I think it's you know, fun little thing that gets the job done. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. How have you been? How have things been going, Jesucito? No walking around because he forgot he could teleport to the tablet of Tona to get here quickly? Wait. But You're right, actually.
Listen,
You're right.
I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
Let's go, Shilonen. Yeah, she's like, I'm not blaming you, it's just we can't use garbage.
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all.
Jeez.
Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
Jeez, that's not a good work ethic. You say that, Annie, but Mualani is basically wearing a fancy swimsuit. Well, no, she did say Mualani. She, like, tagged it in at the end. Wait, did I miss anything? I don't think I'd missed anything. Okay, so we talked... Can we talk to her again?
You should head back and get some rest. I need to fix some things here first.
Okay. 2 more. These should... Well, let's go to this one. This should take us closer. This way? Yeah.
I'll catch up.
Oh, Kinich. Oh, we're gonna have to do some VO. Or not?
Kinich,
oh,
you made
yep.
it back in one piece.
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
Been alright, just started thinking of your character, then you gotta learn how to make the model. Ooh, nice. Oh, I didn't know that you were... Hang on, let me give you a follow real quick. So I can see when you... Wait, have you started streaming at all? Alright, I'll drop you a follow anyways. Looking forward to when you do stream. Paimon would be conflicted because we fished her out of the water from the beginning. Yeah, I had a couple thoughts. That'd be really cool plot twists. Like, one, what Jua said basically, where it's like, well, it's not a thought I had, but that would be a really good one where she's, you know, affiliated with the unknown god in some way, and they're seeing her as kind of like a traitor. But Paimon doesn't know. Clearly she's lost her memory. Unless she's putting on an act, but I don't think she is. The one that I thought of recently that I do kind of like is if she is the unknown god, lost her memories, or maybe not even the unknown god, if she is someone in that capacity or whatever, lost her memories, and then regained them, how would she reconcile what she had to do versus her friendship, her bond with the Traveler? I'm pretty sure it would cause her severe grief to try to make that choice. Still, Mulan is a recent character, so if she got past the censors, other characters might. I agree. And in fact, I think we kind of can see it with other characters as well. Ever since Dia, actually, I think Dia was kind of a big step away from the censorship type of things. And they haven't gotten too crazy since then. Even Mulan's is still, you know, relatively fine by censorship standards. But I do think that we may end up getting more that are less strict about the censorship rules. And thank you for the shout out to Jesucito. I appreciate that, Jua. Haven't but the requirements, you have the requirements, just need the model? Nice. Let's go. I hope you can, if you ever do like teasers or stuff, I'd love to see like what you're aiming for, what you're going towards. It'd be super interesting. Where'd my mouse go? There it is. I'm not gonna do his stupid cocky voice. I'm just gonna read it plain. It was a piece of cake. Those invasive pests are lucky someone called a truce, or we would have burned them all to ashes. I appreciate the concern, Paimon. Despite Ahao's description, the situation wasn't quite so smooth. The captain's forces are all elite warriors. It was a tough fight. We were prepared to retreat at any moment, and now the pirate Archon and the captain are working together. Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Well, at least the pirate Archon's plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help. Probably voice Ahao for you want, but probably don't want that. I would rather Ahao just be like, I don't want to say I don't want him in the game. He offers something, even if that something is pain and anguish and the need for hearing aids. But we have to keep pushing forward. Cebu and I were just about to head out, actually. My tribe is calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Ha! Little Kinich thinks he can just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula Hao. Hey, wait up! That's what you get. That's funny. Hopefully Kugimiya Rie is still one of the voice actors for Hoyo. Don't know how it would go if the Unknown God suddenly has a different voice actor. I think it would probably go a bit similar as it did with Tainari. Not the circumstances, but like the outcome part, where it took everyone a little bit of adjustment until they kind of associated the new voice with the character. But I definitely think that, you know, well, that's all I'm going to say on that. How do you pronounce that aside from stupid spinning turtle? I would say Kokiho, because I think it's supposed to have a, like a Spanish root, or like a, what's like one or two levels, above, I can't remember. It's been a long time since I, like, studied the linguistic tree, but, I think it's Kokiho. Was it Kokiyo? I thought it'd be Kokiho, but I do not know. That's just how I've been pronouncing it without looking it up. I think stupid spinning turtle is also a fine.
Auroron.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, me. He's so much more like Meek when he's talking with Citlali. I believe it's pronounced Kosiho. That's a fair pronunciation. I could see that being accurate as well, because how it's written in Japanese. Okay, I could see that one.
I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say.
He's trying, and that's what matters.
You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway.
That's funny.
I have something else to tell you.
Definitely know how to pronounce Citlali.
The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? Alright, make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, a Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello.
Talking things out with your grandson?
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Huh?
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
It was nothing. Just don't do anything like that ever again.
I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
Wait, did we do... Oh, we couldn't. Kniech was gone, and they're gone as well. Okay. So now we return to the Weary Inn and have a short rest. Now, Jua. Remind me... Oh, that's... Wait, can I... That's annoying. Oh. Never mind. Didn't think we could go back there.
Time to go.
A time trial? Who's talking about time trials? Also, what is this guy doing here? Half an hour to finish a triple portion of Mountain, Sea, and Sky. Do you think that's possible? It's worth a shot. I think so too. Before coming to Natlan, I was a bit worried that I wouldn't be able to stomach the local food, but it seems like I was completely overthinking it. A big, filling, high-calorie meal is just what the doctor ordered. Hold on, let me think about this. It's about time I had a go at this limited-time clean plate challenge. What was your other option? Just be wise to your limits, alright? Okay, understood. Cool. Now how do we get out? This way? Oh wait, no, we have to go up. We have to go up the stairs. Before you go to bed, take the amount of time you spent on this Archon quest so far, double it, and that's about how long the rest of it should take. You should be able to go to sleep for one more cutscene, but suggest stopping there unless you can handle the long stream. So, the stream time is at 2 hours and 11 minutes. We'll shave off the 11 minutes for like just chatting and the tech difficulties I had earlier. So 2 hours, give or take. So 4 more hours? I think I could do it. I think I could do it. That being said, let's, you said once I wake up from going to bed, something's gonna happen, right? I think we'll do it. I think I'll be fine. 4 more hours? Yeah, I think I'll be fine.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
I know, Jua, you'll probably have to leave in about an hour or so. So that's understandable. But I think, me personally, I think I could do the long stream. Once you wake up, you should be starting the big event in this Archon quest. Ooh, okay. Okay, yeah, let's see what happens. Yep, let's rest. That night.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
Oh, they're not even gonna... They're gonna go directly there. Instead of...
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. He's not from Natlan, so there are no records of him in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold him in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
Hello?
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes him a debt. But that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
At her own life.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Oh.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear.
Ancient name for Tabipito. What are the Senrei doing hanging around? These things? If that's what you're referring to, they are there because the Lord of the Night is also a Seelie. Or her race. She refers to her race as angels. Or at least the people of the ancient world refer to them as angels. So the Seelie are kind of there as a sort of atmospheric thing. I guess it's like her court. Something like that. Want to chase those Senrei so badly. I went up to one, they didn't move. It was sad.
Forging an ancient name is no easy task. And creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
To get an ancient name, Shilonen must die. Too bad Ether doesn't know that. Does she have to die? I don't think she has to die. Surely Mawika wouldn't tell Shilonen to do that if she knew that it would cost Shilonen her entire life. I think it's just like some life force.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible.
No, please don't say that. I don't like that.
Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory.
Also, she's supposed to be one of the heroes, right? Shilonen is one of the 6 heroes that's needed, isn't she? Or is she not? Who are the heroes again? Please remind me. It's Mualani, Kinich, I think, Jansen, Auroron, Shilonen. Shilonen is one of them? Okay, yeah. So she can't do that yet if that's going to kill her.
And you, Siglali? The anxiety you feel. It's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too?
We're only missing the Flowerfeather clan's representative. Okay.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Mawika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
You can do that?
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
How?
A key part of Mawika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the Ruler of Death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Mawika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, The nature of death and fate are different.
Okay, that's good. We just got to see Shilona and she already has to die. That's what I'm saying. It's like, don't do that. But it sounds like we can avert it. It sounds like we can get around it. Maybe the Traveler doesn't get an ancient name, and I will be fine with that. Mawika was foreseen as dying, but as we're seeing here, it's not necessarily written in stone. So, no, about all the wishes you saved for Mawika. Oh no.
Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule.
Death is a rule.
The ruler of death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process.
Okay, well, never mind about what I said then.
The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Mawika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Man.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
Mawika was reborn once. That's true. She could be reborn again. She does have a lot of the Phoenix similarities. So maybe her dying is just one step to being reborn again.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others.
Wait, her creator?
Here. This is my gift to you and an extent.
Oh, shoot.
You can forge the ancient name you desire. And the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Let me just do this real quick.
Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
That's cool.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
That's sad. Wait, that line makes me sad.
check it out.
Didn't she say that the last time we slept here? Hang on, she said that exact same thing. And then we went out to see Lolly. Didn't she say that exact same line? In Act 3?
Seat Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Funny how things are mirrored like that. Was it not just the exact same line? Like the exact same voice track and everything? Because it sounded very eerily similar. And then I remember thinking at the time, when we went down there, it's like, oh, there are no loud noises going on. What was Paimon upset about?
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
Ooh. Oh, this is cool. Wait. Oh, that's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me see if I can take a guess. That's Auroron. That's Kachina. That would be, Kinich. Or maybe that one. No, I think that's Kinich. So, Auroron, Kachina, Kinich. I'd be taking a stab in the dark between which one's, Shilonen and which one is, Iansen. So, I'm going to say, I think this one would be Shilonen. Except that looks like Paimon's tiara there. Never mind. I no longer think that that's either of them. Let's just see what this one is, then. The star that transcends destiny and the greatest companion. Well, that's Paimon. Wait, why is that Paimon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Never mind. These aren't the heroes. They're not the heroes. I thought this was supposed to be the heroes, and they're not. I still think this is supposed to be Auroron, though. You can look at this in your items and click on the filled ones for a reminder what they stand for. Yup. BD. All may be sacrificed for my beloved, or for the beloved land. This one's Kachina. With your encouragement, Utha BT tasted victory for the first time. Yup. This has got to be Kinich, right? Tony, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. Can I get a shout-out for Tony? So this has got to be Kinich. Yep, Malipo. Was baptized in fire. Everything comes at a price. So, this one is Shilonen? Umoja. No, duh, Mualani. Your journey exploring the mysterious island together shall forever shine in Umoja's heart. And then we don't have that one or that one. There's a lot more. But this is Paimon. So that transcends destiny and the greatest companion. That's so cool. That's cool. Pilgrim's Chronicle. Thank you for the shout out. But that's interesting.
Oh, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle!
Wait, the two of us? Where's mine?
Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient! It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift.
It didn't come at a price, right?
Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
You haven't done Shilonen's quest yet, in case that gives you a hint on how it works. Gotcha. I wasn't sure if it was tied to those quests or to the Archon quest itself. But now that makes sense.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. The Abyss attacked again, and it's really bad. The monsters are everywhere. We need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go!
Okay, I do want to see this again because I didn't check the middle. Okay, the middle cannot be clicked on. Got it. Never mind, yes it can. Under the banner of Kyongozi. Who is Kyongozi? The primal flame takes its first steps toward the future. That's not the Pyro Archon, is it? I don't know who Kyongozi is. I'm assuming it's a very central figure since it's like just right there. Okay. Out to do this thing. Oh, okay.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short.
Ooh.
I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower.
Kyongozi, leader, implied to be used by the Pyro Archon. Okay.
There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave that to us. We'll head out right away.
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Sitlali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed.
Ooh.
Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
No time to lose. Let's just walk away. Be careful, everyone.
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you?
Of course.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Yo, hot air balloon, let's go. All hotspots that require reinforcements are shown here. Okay, interesting. This is cool. Press to go reinforce a location. So we can choose, but I'm guessing it wants us to go here first. It's time for war. Remember, you can use the map to see what everyone is currently doing, but can only help with the situations that do not have people helping already. Can only help with situations that do not have people helping already. So, stadium quayside. Guards are present around the clock. Participants, monster types. This area is... okay. Interesting. Shipment transporting supplies suddenly came under an abyssal attack, becoming trapped as a result. Warriors are on site to push the monsters back, but things are looking grim. Wait, so what do you mean, situations that do not have people helping already? Because we have people helping here. The warriors of Natlan are filled with spirit and vigor. Under their influence, the invading monsters have been weakened. Interesting. Okay, well, let's do this. Ooh. Party setup. Oh, yo, that's super helpful. Thank you. Also, party setup. Okay, tell me why we can just do this to go into that, but when we want to do... Okay, well, it's blocked out now, but when we want to try and change parties normally, you have to wait like 2 seconds. You can only go to situations with an exclamation point. Okay, gotcha. I think...
Good eye.
We're gonna go with the Hu Tao team. They strike pretty hard, so... Okay, let me... Oh, because she was already... Okay, got it. Xingqiu...
May knowledge guide you.
And Raiden.
The campaign begins.
Although, I probably don't need Xingqiu as much. I'm gonna take Farina instead.
Witness my magnificence!
Yeah, that should be fine. To prevent you from swapping mid-combat or something. It already prevents you from swapping from combat by saying you can't swap or you can't change your teams in combat. So I don't know why it puts a cooldown, or not a cooldown, but a wind-up, I guess, on your party selection. It just has never made sense to me. Alright, but anyways, I think this is the team to go with. Now, how does this work? Ooh.
Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
Erosion level. Also, how does it know where to go? Also, can we fall off? I have so many questions here. The answer looks like no. Okay, cool. Look at little Hu Tao. Oh.
There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Okay, yep. So, this being the nation of wars is starting to make a lot more sense now. Seeing it in action. You can't fall off you tried. And you get on me for trying to jump into fire. Jua trying to jump off hot air balloons. Look at little Hu Tao. Okay. Everyone in the party is healed up except for Hu Tao. That's the way we need it. Her energy is low. Ooh. Okay, this is where we're heading. Root was trying to get off the destination.
Let's go help.
Okay, does this dock us to the thing? Yes, it does. Cool.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
Shine down.
Go.
Where? Where? Oh, this way. Oh, the other one's just died. Oh, she's almost dead. Okay, now we can oh, okay. Anyways, you'll also at some point be given an option. Your choices matter. Make a choice you won't regret. Thank you for coming. We're almost at breaking point. Your choices matter. Make a choice you won't regret. I'll be sure to delete messages giving any hints. Okay, thank you, Jua. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Nope, we're good.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
Are we gonna give them our hot air balloon?
It's them! Over here!
Ooh, they've got the cool hats too.
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help?
Oh boy.
Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Okay. Abyssal activity, leyline status stable, weak. Active monsters. That's a lot of active monsters. Total deaths 102? Incidents resolved 1. Oh my gosh. This is it's like a mini game inside of this. Okay. There are a lot of active monsters. A lot of deaths so far. Only 1 weak activity. Leyland status is stable. I think we're fine to help out real quick. Let me just heal the party.
Oh, brilliant!
Surely this doesn't detract from the timing of anything. And Hu Tao is on the brink. Alright, we'll just get her closer to healed up. Do we need to talk to you?
Let's take a moment to regroup. Who knows when the monsters will show up again?
Who else? Okay, there's 1, 2. What do you have to say? Okay, optional.
Do you get scared?
It's normal to be afraid.
Normal? You mean I'm not being a coward?
As the doctor once said, being scared is a superpower.
Not at all. You're here, aren't you? Ready to fight even despite your fear. That's impressive.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Thanks, you two.
Now I wonder if that helps anything, like if these optional dialogues matter.
Traveler, can I ask you a favor? My mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out to help, and I haven't heard from her since. I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her. I want her to stay out of this. So if you see her, can you please tell her to take shelter?
I'll do my best.
Of course, we've got this.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
Mission in the current area has been completed. Okay. So, how do we... Do we not have a choice here to help?
These supplies are very important. Would be a huge waste to lose them.
Fine, I'll help you. Let's round them up and get packing.
Can I help with this? I don't think so. Okay. Also, interesting that that shrine over there has been claimed, even though I haven't opened it. Okay, so I don't think... Can I not make a choice on whether to help here gather supplies? Like, is that not a viable choice? Wait, what if I talk to him again? Same thing?
Thanks for your...
Oh. Wait, I didn't mean to cut you off, my guy.
Thanks for your encouragement. You helped me accept my fear, and now it doesn't seem so scary anymore.
Alright, who else? It was you? This isn't one of the choices. They got this. Okay,
If you see
gotcha.
a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Who else did I... You?
Let's take a moment to regroup.
Okay, we already heard that. And then... Depots.
I'll be heading out with the others soon. I hope she's okay.
Okay, so we head out now. Also, I guess I don't need to heal if we've got these things, but... Oh, wait, I should check... Okay. So there's Mualani. Ooh, the captain. Okay, 1, 2... Or not Mualani, Shilonen. Mualani's... Malwika... Okay. Oh, even this guy's fighting. Why not? I don't know if it matters based on time, but we'll go here. Emergency results will depend on whether or not you provide immediate support. Wait. But that's also an emergency. And it's just these guys fighting. Okay, who's fighting here? 2 people. Dendro damage increased. Monsters who use pyro are present. Beware of damage from the burning reaction. Geo damage increased. Used by Vapus. Monsters in the area have significantly higher HP. I hate to say it, but they're just Saurians. We gotta help the humans out first, I think. Beware of damage from the burning reaction. Okay. Same team setup, I guess. Oh, yep, same team setup. Man, I'd hate to live in Natlan under these conditions. Not like, obviously, no one wants to live in like a wartime type thing. I just mean like the logistics of the battle strategies and like trying to determine who is more important to save or what places need more attention immediately. I'd hate having to make those calls. I'd also hate living with like...
Hey, Kanich just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
I'd hate like thinking that an order that was given was not the right call. Okay, let's go help out.
This is it.
Oh wait,
Looks like a battle is in progress.
actually no, we don't need.
This is it. Looks like a battle is in.
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
There is no escape!
Higher, higher, pants on fire!
Where? Where's the... Oh, is that it? Was that it?
Thank you so much. You came just in time.
What's going on? Were other places hit?
Yeah, seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something like this could happen. But I never thought there would be this many monsters.
You got here just in time. But what should we do about the wounded?
The wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now, but we're short on medicine. It's not easy for them to get around either. We don't know what to do next. We're sitting ducks if we stay here, but we can't just leave them behind.
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us all.
You should move them to the sides of the canopy while you have the chance.
You're right. The monsters are gone, so it should be safe for now. Some of my men can escort them.
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't walk. They might have to stay here.
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements. That way, everyone can evacuate.
Let's help them out here for now. Then we can head to the next area. Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget, we can get the latest intel from them.
Okay. Let me check on that intel real quick. Wait, you.
Thanks for your help. I've updated the intel on this area. I'll start spreading the word. Hang in there, you two. A lot of places still need your help.
Okay. So this was the other place that we saw. Has been resolved by Nusta and her team. Okay, cool. So now we have 2 others. This one's being handled by those 3 Fatui. This one's being handled by these 3. I'm gonna say that they're probably not as strong as the Fatui. We'll go there next. Okay. Mualani solved her issue. Okay, let me listen in on all these combos as well. If you choose now, you might miss out on some stuff. Oh no, I was gonna listen in on these things.
Mommy can't go with you, my dear. She's hurt. Still, it's going to be okay. These nice people are gonna take you to safety. Then they'll come back for me.
What was the mom's name?
Mommy can't go with you, my
Alki.
dear.
You, no. You... Okay. What else? What car?
That was terrifying. At least we made it through.
What's the situation at the tribal camp?
Safe for now. Although most people are out delivering intel. If the Abyss launches a large-scale attack in the meantime...
Then it will fall to us to protect the tribe. What? You scared?
Not a chance.
Okay. Anything else? No. No. Oh, there's some more stuff going on right here.
Quick, over here. Follow me.
Look, someone's surrounded!
Gotcha. Illusion shattered.
Nice.
Thank you. They really came out of nowhere.
Wait, is that the mom?
Yeah, that was close. Thank you for coming all this way to help us, Doctor.
Just doing my part.
Doctor, wait, do you know Tapos?
He's my son. Why? Did something happen to him?
No, he's fine. He's just worried about you. He asked us to tell you to seek shelter.
Ah, I see. I know it's dangerous to be out and about like this, but I just can't sit back and do nothing. How about this? I'll write to him and promise to team up with the next group of warriors I come across. I'll be safer that way.
That makes sense. That's such a sweet, like, little detail they added in here.
Good. Paimon's sure he'll be relieved you're okay.
Thank you for passing along his message.
Okay, what else is there? Mission in the current area has been completed. So that should be everything. Oh, shoot. Well, oh, that was for everyone. Let's find a different team setup. I don't need Farina as much, actually. I can probably just get away with doing this, or actually...
For justice.
We actually don't even need an overkill team like this. We can probably go back to... Oh, the next place we're going needs...
How exciting!
The next place we're going needs... It wasn't this one. You will find many heroes here who will aid you in battle. Rift Hounds swarm this area. Make sure to pack some healing. Geo increased. Abyss pylon presence detected in the area. Pylons will constantly summon monsters and must be destroyed post-haste. Okay. I think we'll go here next. The pylon sounds like it's a more immediate threat. Over here, we have very capable warriors. And there's also apparently some others that will help. So I think we can hold off there. I think this place is going to be a more immediate thing. So party setup. If this is a geo damage increase, then we're going to do this.
Understood.
Actually, not you. Chiori. Is Goro's... Hang on. Is Goro's field considered a geoconstruct?
Company, fall in.
Also, it's cool because he's back in the battlefield. You don't need Farina right after her birthday. Heresy. You know what? You're right. You're right. We'll let her fight. Okay, but is either of these fields, are they considered? Is field active lasts for 2 seconds? I don't think they're considered constructs. They're not considered constructs as far as I can tell. So having Chiori won't really help. But we're gonna throw.
A walk would
No,
be
why'd I
nice.
choose you? It was Yunjin. I didn't realize she was gonna do a vocal warm up there.
I have
All right.
high hopes for this journey.
Don't feel need to listen to you there. No, but she's normally on this team, so might as well. Also, again, happy birthday, Farina. Although I do want to kind of just keep her safe. She's capable, but I just want to kind of make sure that she's, you know, having a good birthday, not having to fight on the front lines. Okay, we got this.
This is the place. Let's go help.
Oh, we didn't even need the... Okay, cool. Gosh.
Shower me with praise. Let the world break a leg.
Rally! Charge!
As a dutiful maid would, I must leave
Nope.
no stone unturned.
Okay, pylon. Come on. Okay. Shield fort's down.
And leap.
Okay, you guys attack that thing. I'm gonna go over here.
Leave it all to me.
Hope they're attacking me. Yes, they are. Cool.
Flags up. And step.
Fall in!
Okay.
And leap. Strike is one.
Press the advantage! Advance!
Let my name echo in song. Time to clean up.
This is probably overkill for this. Yeah, because now we're down to this guy, I think. Oh, never mind. Now we're done. This is the exact team you've been using to farm artifacts for
Thank you
Diona?
for coming.
Nice.
We finally have time to catch our breath.
How is the situation with the Children of Echoes?
Fairly stable for now. We've stationed ourselves here to act as a buffer.
What about the monsters that suddenly appeared?
Based on my experience, the monsters are attracted to two things: the presence of living beings and combat. That's why we set up our front line of defense so far from the tribe. The civilians are more isolated from combat that way. Ah, the messenger's here.
In each? Nope. Okay.
Perfect. We were just waiting for the latest battle report.
We'll stay here and continue to guard the tribe. There's so much that needs to be done after that last battle, but we're short on manpower. If you're not in a hurry to leave, would you be willing to help out?
That's a decision for the traveler.
Okay, so now I understand. It's not like a going around asking type of thing. It's to see if there are any additional objectives. I think.
Ah, by the way, I think I know where some monsters might be. It's an area nearby. If you've got some time, I'd appreciate the backup.
Of course.
All right, let's move out.
Alright. Just tell me where. I am your soldier. If you tell me to burn a bridge, I say how high. Oh.
And step. Leave it all to me. Your grand finale. As a dutiful maid would.
Everyone on me! Charge!
Flags fly. Observe.
Okay, that's definitely. And it's just these things.
I'll catch up.
Pull in.
Flags up.
And over here. Come on. Ah, dang it.
Advance.
Observe. I must leave
Come
no
on.
stone unturned.
Okay, got that.
Thanks to you, we managed to clear out the threats in the surrounding area. Let's head back.
Was that really all it was? Is there nothing else? No, there is. Oh, we have to talk to them. I still think there's other. Talk to the courier. No, there's got to be something else to do, right?
Here's the current situation. People from all over Natlan are trying to make their way to the stadium, but they're being targeted by the Abyss. If you have the strength, they could really use some help.
Alright. Oh, okay, so that was everything. China. Yeah, see, they're fine. Okay. Oh, Captain moved. We go as one. Okay, is there nothing pressing? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, we were just there not too long ago. Okay. Pyro damage is increased with the light of the sacred flame. Mightier foes. Okay, we will just preemptively go ahead and use the Farina team. Not the Farina team, the Hu Tao team.
May I present? Send one, send them all.
You.
Who's our target this time?
We'll go ahead and also
What's our objective?
take D-Luke as well. And then you.
Stay close and you will live.
Or should I just make this a vape team with a little bit of healing from Xingqiu? No, I think this will be fine. This will work. Truly. I should also check the corruption level and casualties. 43 corrosion level. 158, 3 incidents. Okay, the active monsters went up. Total deaths went up by a bit.
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Shine down!
Flames!
Why is he nearly like? Why is he like half dead? Oh, let's go. Come on, come on, come on.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Dawn, break forth!
Nice. Okay, cool. Easy. Let's go. What about his back? Oh, he's here. Yeah, I thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though, I doubt I'm needed. Every person counts.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
What a stupid question. You know the answer, you're just too afraid to face it. Like a puny bug clinging to a pipe dream.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
Belle, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. How's it going, Belle? Hope you're doing well. I didn't mean to rhyme that. It was incidental. This may be one of the few times a How has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians and bringing them here. My tribe is launching a second wave of patrol soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As long as we don't scatter our forces, the Abyss is nothing to fear. Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight. There's no other choice. Where's Moika? She took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children of Echoes were trapped there. I think she just got back. The lava alone makes that area dangerous, and now it's crawling with monsters. Without her power, she's just an ordinary vision bearer like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Spewing nonsense as always. Quit worrying and look at the outcome, genius. She's still obviously the strongest warrior you have. Favorite eyeball, good, how am I? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Go through this part in Japanese on your new PC. That way you'll actually get to hear Kachina, Kinichi, and Mualani. That's fair. I was debating on whether I should play the Archon quest in Chinese or even Japanese, but I figured it wasn't the biggest deal, and I didn't want to just do a huge, basically paradigm shift on the voices. But yeah, no, I'm doing well, Belle. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
It's true. She certainly helps us save manpower. She can handle the dangerous areas almost entirely on her own. Alright, I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already. Okay, dude. Fear is a survival instinct? Yeah, that's true. A break sounds good. We won't be much help in the field if we're dead on our feet.
Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime.
Even on our break, we can still be helpful.
Looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here.
Okay.
Could they all be refugees?
Rest here for a while. Okay, what do...
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die, do you think anyone will remember me?
That's a tough one. Because obviously the technical answer is yes. Someone will remember you. If you mean like people on large, the whole, you know, don't focus on that. Don't do this for remembrance or recognition. Do it to help. It's like that line from Deadpool and Wolverine, where Deadpool gets told, when Deadpool wants to be an Avenger, Deadpool's told, you know, he says that he needs to be an Avenger because he needs it. He needs it for himself, to feel better about himself and to make it seem like he can make a difference. But he was told, the Avengers don't do it because they need it. They do it because people need them. So it's kind of the same sort of mindset here. But I kind of almost just want to tell him the first one. Just, you know. Yeah, don't think about that. Do your best to stay alive.
Yeah, please do whatever you can to stay alive. Your life is super important.
8 languages call it Gnosis, and 4 languages call it Heart of God. Yeah, so, it's either Heart of God, well, it's not either. The Gnosis are Hearts of God, and the Visions are Eyes of God. And people think that there is a meaning behind that, which led to the theory about the Visions being what allows the, allows Celestia to spy on, Vision wielders and see what they're doing. Basically, if they're the eyes of gods, it allows them to see what's going on down in the mortal realm, which I think is an interesting theory, and it makes sense if it's, you know, based on the translation. You know, other than that, I don't know what other meanings there could be behind calling them the Heart of God and the Eye of God. One language calls it Divine Heart. Yeah, basically the same thing as like Heart of God, essentially, or basically the same thing. Very slight difference.
My life is super important. Got it. Thank you again for leading me to the answer.
Jua, is this what you were talking about, where the choices matter on what I tell people? Oh, Kimich. And the tiny little bug. Uh-oh. The almighty Dragon Lord Kahula is trying to rest. Cease your racket at once, lowly creatures. We shall take no comments on the matter. No one asked. Take that a how. Okay. You. I think, yeah, you.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Eye of God because you got the Archon's eye on you if they choose to grant you a vision, and Heart of God because obvious. That could work. I could see that too. Smile. Farina, for some reason, when checking her info, it says Eye of God instead. For Farina, it's because she has a vision. Jua, I assume that she is because that information doesn't get revealed until you're caught up with the Archon quest, I think. I'm pretty sure. If not, then ignore all that, but I'm pretty sure that information is uncensored in the game once you get through that part of the Archon quest and or the story quest.
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Well, I mean, whether or not that's the case, Annie's already seen it, so I don't know. If finishing the Fontaine Archon quest what you made catching up, then yes. Yeah, so, well, I guess there's, like, other stuff, too, but anyways.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium.
Oh, these are the people from earlier.
I really can't thank you enough for your help.
Okay, cool. So, wait, is this the same dialogue?
It's you.
Yeah, okay.
Sure did.
Plus, we
Nice. Alright, one more person, I think. Up in here?
That's it. I need a break.
How long are these attacks going to last? I was heading to the people of the Springs for business. It looks like I can kiss that Mora goodbye. At least I'm still in one piece.
Did something happen on the road?
I was attacked by monsters. I really thought it was over. But would you believe it? The Fatui saved my life. The captain's soldiers running around Natlan rescuing people. I almost couldn't believe it. I guess the Abyss really is our common enemy. They set out again after rescuing us. I hope they'll be okay out there.
Yeah, I want to come across some Fatui now. And see, because this is obviously like an instanced area. We can't go anywhere else. Things here like Shrines of Depths are unlocked, even though I hadn't claimed them. So this is clearly an instance area. So I'm assuming all Fatui in this region are going to be allied, and I kind of want to see that. Alright, one more person. Oh, it's you. Wait. Who you?
I'm terrified. The monsters aren't gonna show up here, right?
Well, I don't know how well they can climb. Never mind, they can climb pretty well.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here.
Oh, I'm just getting caught up in chat real quick. And it says, Old Dragon's Great Judgment in Japanese. Meanwhile, we don't know the Traveler's source of power. True.
My son wrote back to me and said things are under control on his end. That's one less thing to worry about for now.
That's good. That's so
Anyway,
sweet.
I followed a group of warriors back here when I heard they needed medical personnel at the stadium. My age means I can't charge to the front lines, but I can handle things here. Everything will get better.
Yes. I agree. Can we climb up? Oh, optional objectives. Oh, to rest. Wait, what else is there, though? No, surely there's something else we can do, right? Or not? Did we talk to everyone that we could? That's a cool hat. Okay, I think we talked to everyone that we could. I don't know why D-Luke is hurting. We're gonna fix that real quick.
Wanna get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
Oh, hold down V. Okay, let me try that. Keep looking around. It's a special reason, so all the Fatui in the area likely don't exist because they only implemented the land and the enemies for this quest. Yeah, that's true. But do we not come across any if we go, like, to these locations? Also, is there anything that needs pressing? Or is there anything that's pressing? I don't think so. So let me hold down V and C. Oh, we did them all. Cool. Wait, talk to the people you've helped. No, we've done them all. Okay, we're good.
Wanna get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
Yep, let's get some rest. Oh yeah, Traveler's source of power is not censored, it's just blank. Latest battle report. Okay, where are you at? The situation is still quite grim. Here, take a look. Looks like this place also isn't as safe as we thought. That, plus the bridge to the stadium is also compromised. The bridge.
What's going on?
It's an abyss pylon. The rabble-rousers return. They don't know when to give up. An abyssal pylon here. That's not good news. We need to deal with it now. Okay. Well. Ow.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. There is no escape.
Oh, wrong. You.
Flames, purge!
Ow. Hold it.
Busted. Shine down.
Who's...
Gotcha.
Is it just this guy left?
There is no escape.
Oh gosh. Oh no. What? Another one? Oh no. Oh, we got Kinich. Yo, let's go.
There are too many of them. They just keep coming.
Oh, let's use that real quick.
Quiet.
Oh gosh.
Shine down.
I can't go to D-Loop again.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
I need healing. Come here. It's a little bit, but... Another one. Oh my gosh. No, I didn't mean to switch to him.
There is no escape.
Target acquired.
Oh.
Quietly now.
Oh. Sure, we'll just do this for now.
Take it easy.
Wait, oh, I can revive them. Duh. Okay. I've kind of thought that these wouldn't work for some reason. Is this all?
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Locked up.
Come on. Get up there. There you go. There we go. Okay. Cutscene. Oh no. Yo. Yo, let's go. Yo, Auroron.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Oh.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Ooh, the Gnosis. What kind of chess piece is that? Oh.
What was that?
Let me get caught up on the chat real quick. The Fatui trio is still the hardest local legend. Beat everything else with little to no trouble, even the local legends in Fontaine and Liyue. She's the first two achievements with Farina's Saurian strats, but the third one you ask for help from a bunch of people. Oh, that's for the thing Annie said. How do we get 3-star against the stupid spinning turtle? I think achievement 2 means he only had the first star. Might be able that you could do it without Farina. Or away. The long range attacks. What is the sword that Sora is holding? I'm not sure. I didn't notice. It could have been the prototype Rancor, because that's what he used in the last Natlan cutscene that we saw back in the Night Kingdom. So I think it might have been the prototype Rancor. The captain might be a playable character. He might be. The thing with the Fatui that are playable characters is 1, they're not dead, and 2, they're not evil. I don't think they would let us play as an evil character, like the Doctor, or Signora if she were alive. I think Arlecchino's not evil. She may be insane, but she's not evil. Wanderer is a jerk, but he's not evil. He has a good heart, somewhere deep down. And Tartaglia is also just, he's out there just trying to, he wants to serve the Tsaritsa, but he also just wants to fight. He's not necessarily trying to hurt people, I guess. So those are the 3 Fatui that we can play as, the Harbingers we can play as. The captain would be a unique situation as a playable character. But it's possible, because he's also not evil, and we do have other Harbingers as playable characters. 2 playable Harbingers. I count Wanderer, but only as a technicality, so I say 3. He's not currently a Harbinger, but he still kind of counts in my opinion. Honestly, after all he's done, be surprised if he wasn't playable. Still nothing certain until Act 5. That's true. Is that the Fire Heart of God? Yes, it is. That was the Pyronosis. The physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction. That black pit of despair will eat you all alive. Ah, at long last. Can we get rid of this guy, please?
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too!
So this So is that the source of the Abyss's power? It emitted a huge amount of abyssal energy. This is a full-scale invasion of Natlan. I have to get a closer look at that thing. It may already be too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no time to lose. You got it.
The fact that Deadpan Kanich is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is.
Also, that's the third Gnosis we've seen. Is it really? So we saw the Animonosis. We saw the Geonosis. Geonosis. Star Wars reference, Star Wars pun. We did not see Inazuma's. We did not see Sumeru's. 3, 4. We didn't see Fontaine's. So yeah, that is the third one. Huh. Interesting. Wanderer isn't evil, he's just traumatized and now he's a tsundere. Yeah, pretty much. We never saw Electra because Wanderer just took it and Nahida... No! We did see it though. We did see it in the cutscene when Nahida takes it from him. So we can see it there. So, fourth Gnosis. Same reason with Dendro. No, we didn't see Dendro. You are right, we did not see Dendro because she traded it away. We did see the cutscene where Nahida plucked the Electro-Gnosis out of Shoki no Kami's chest. Don't think we did see it? No, we absolutely did. Watch the cutscene again. She plucks it out of his chest, and he's like, it's constantly going between the Gnosis and Scaramouche. Constantly like saying, no, that's mine, give it back. And we can also just like, she breaks open the glass and it's just right there in the middle. The fact that Deadpan Kanich is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Fine, that makes 4. No, but good call on like just tabulating how many we've seen.
Let's go. The disaster's really happening.
Like, I would have liked to have seen like a cutscene, even just like, not even a cutscene, but just like a painted scene of Nouvellette handing over the Gnosis to Arlecchino, or a small little like rendered cutscene of Nahida giving the doctor the Dendrognosis and then him like smirking and then walking away. Something like that would have been nice, but I guess not necessary. I wonder how you missed that. Probably just forgot. Like there's a lot of information, a lot of cutscenes. It's not, it's not easy to keep track with everything. I'm surprised with people like Minsleaf, who are able to go through all the lore, including all of the stories and books in the game, and remember all that information. Oh my gosh. Okay, the death count basically nearly tripled. We're almost at 2,000 active monsters. 5 incidents have been resolved. Okay, we need to head to the next location. Do we need to talk to anyone else here? I don't think so.
Thanks for your help. We'll manage for now. Please go help the other affected areas.
Nowhere's safe from the Abyss monsters now, but at least they're still scared off by the Sacred Flame. We'll stay here and protect any refugees who have come here to seek sanctuary.
Okay. There's no one else to talk to, I don't think. Let me go up here one more time. See if... Nope, they're gone as well. Okay.
With the wind.
All the hearts of God just being in jeopardy because Teyvat is a chaotic world. Guess because we never saw Dendro because Nahida traded away, and Nahida traded the Electro-Gnosis as well. Probably got connected in your mind. That's also possible. I could see that. Scaramouche didn't say that's mine in Japanese, he just said wait. Yeah, in, let's see if I remember his exact wording in English was, that's mine, give it back, I'll never go back. Something like that. But, yeah, he was very, like, I thought it was a little weird that he was possessive of it, but it makes sense, because it was what he was looking for. It's just, I don't think he should have tried claiming it immediately. Also, we need to heal the party and change the party. So let me go back up here. Before plummeting to the ground. Yep. Oh, can we not heal any? Oh, there we go. Okay, everyone is fine. Wait, we are heading. Taken on some ineffable form. Now hangs up on high. Whoa. Ooh. wholly consumed by abyssal power. No life can endure here, and none dare approach. Oh, that's not good. The abyssal creatures have broken through the Flower Feather clan's defensive line, with the civilians yet to evacuate, with brutal implications for the battle. Okay, so we know where the Flower Feather clan is going to be located on the map. Anywhere else? The Abyss's power spreads from this place to all of Natlan. The monsters are endless, their attacks inexorable. Mulan's back here again. Okay, we've got... We cannot go... Okay. I'm just updating myself on all of these real quick. Okay, so we've got 2 locations we can go to. Monster types. That's a pylon, I guess. The Saurian companions have been trapped here, even as the Abyss's attacks rapidly intensify. If we were to rescue them, we must make haste. Insufficient intelligence. Combat effects are unknown. Okay. Many civilians have been surrounded here, even as the Abyss's attacks rapidly intensify. Been surrounded, and I think this one... People and their Saurian companions have been trapped here. Ah. Results will depend on whether or not you provide immediate support. I don't like this choice. They're closer. I'm gonna make the harder choice here, I think. Well, no. Hang on. They've been surrounded. It's Rift Hounds. But I think they have a lot of places to run. Versus people who are trapped. And there's just a pylon that's gonna keep sending more things. Let me see. No, wait, please, anything but the noses. That's mine. Don't even try. Oh yeah, I'll never go back. Yeah, that's right. That was it. Lurk. Alright, thank you for the lurk, Annie. Hope you have a good lurk. Alright, we'll go here because this is just gonna keep spewing things out. And it's closer, so. We need to change the party though, I think. Yeah, we cannot do this very easily with this team. In fact, I will, just go back to doing this.
I will protect you. I knew you'd miss me. Which opera shall we perform today?
Ready and waiting.
Alright, we got this.
Whoa!
Oh no!
The Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters!
No.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! Strike is one!
Rally!
Time to clean up. Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance.
Combat knowledge. Void Ward. The power of the Abyss descends upon the world, displaying a rejection of all that is. What is a Void Ward? Is that a creature? Only by attacking with elemental attacks a certain number of times can it be destroyed. Night Soul aligned elemental attacks seem to be able to destroy Void Wards with greater ease. Tenebrous Mimflora. Oh, it wasn't a pylon. Tenebrous Mimflora. Oh, so it's a mimic, essentially. Oh, welcome back, Annie. The dragons are just dead. I know, I'm so sad. That breaks my heart. An abyssal monster that is descended into this world from the deep. Okay, so use a specific number of elemental attacks to destroy this creature's ward. Okay, well, we don't have any Night Soul aligned characters at the moment. Fortunately.
Break a leg! And leap!
Charge!
Come on,
Everyone on me!
As a dutiful maid would.
Oh, this one.
My name, echoing song!
Oh, we didn't find the ward. Oh, here it is. Come on. Okay, cool.
Over here! Come on, quick!
Oh, why do you have to show us that scene?
Hey! Wake up! And you! Wake up!
They're all dead.
Oh no!
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when that dark entity emerged in the sky. Seconds later, the abyss monsters appeared and changed into Saurian form. They fought till the end to protect us. And now...
You should keep moving. This is no place to hang around.
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
I guess. Thank you.
Came back to the dragons fighting for their lives against their abyss counterparts. Void Wars. Isn't that what we ran into the boom liquid spiral? Maybe? I don't know. I don't think so, because we just now got the the notification for it. Can you tell what would happen if you made the opposite choice? Yeah, what would happen if I made the opposite choice, Jua?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls, now and forever.
If I went here second, all the humans and Saurians would be dead except for one baby Yumkasaur. Oh my gosh. Wait, does that mean that the other place is gonna have more? Oh, that's... Wait, all the humans and Saurians would be dead. Wait, I don't want to see dead humans. Would that be the first time we've seen just like dead people laying around? Paimon.
Huh?
This is no disaster. This is war.
Yeah. Paimon knows, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear. I'll catch up.
Wait, is there anyone else here? No.
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much information since so few messengers are making it back here.
No comment. That's the one you got? Oh gosh, I dread to think.
But, as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy Outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium. If you're free, please head there immediately.
Leyland status dented. Total deaths almost 450. Monsters hasn't dropped. What? Strong abyssal activity.
Best of luck. I hope to hear good news.
I will do my best to deliver. Alright, where do we need to go now? So, isn't that the same place we just came from? Yeah, we just came from here. Anywhere else? Okay, these places have been overtaken now. You rescued the survivors here. Oh no, it was this place. Whether they be human or Saurian, burn with the desire to defend their home. Wholly consumed. Oh, please, Mualani, please be safe. You're about to get cut off from the stadium. Please be careful. These places are also now they're shrouded in abyss. No life can endure here. Where else? Kachina. Okay, you're fine for now. Man, imagine this as like a real-time simulator where you just have to constantly check on resources. Like a large scale, almost like a tower defense thing, but on a large scale, and they're not towers essentially, but you still have to direct resources there. Okay, this is the only place we can go then. Insufficient intelligence. We have to fight one of those things. Okay. We'll probably be fine with the same team setup.
Look! Someone's still fighting!
Advance!
Strike is one!
Press the advantage!
I must leave no stone unturned.
We don't have enough.
Time to shine!
There we go.
Clean up.
It's a little late, but... Oh, please. There we go. I'm stuck. There we go.
Charge!
stone, as a good knight should.
Are you? Wait. Is this the ward?
Your grand finale!
Everyone on me!
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Flags fly! Observe! Observe!
Okay, there we go.
Steady as stone.
Flags up!
Oh,
And leap!
Pull in!
Break a leg!
Rally!
where'd it go? On.
Shower new things! But my name echoing so...
As a dutiful
Oh,
maid.
her shield's down though, isn't it? Come on.
I'll catch up.
There we go.
Someone needs.
Okay, there we go. Oh,
It's you. You came.
11 plus 2 equals 12 plus 1. Is if anything, those two are anagrams. Whoa. 11. Whoa, that's so cool. Wait, actually, I really like that, Annie. I love anagrams. Anagrams, palindromes. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Thank you for sharing that. I have to remember that. That's so cool. What happened to the other warriors?
After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to
No.
keep guard, but they're all dead. I'm the only survivor. We're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute. And then I'll be a dead man too. The last few civilians holed up indoors won't stand a chance.
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's gotta be a way out of this.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience. There are old people, children, wounded. They can't defend themselves.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside. It's too dangerous out here.
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count for something.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it very far. But if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight. We can't let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be in vain. We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart, and we can't let them fight alone.
We don't have much equipment left. Okay, take these. With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. It'll be a slow advance, but that's better than being stuck here. Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to follow my orders to the letter.
Yes, sir!
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can focus on more important things. You're the heroes, after all.
Okay, well, try going that way. That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms. But if their sacrifice means anything, I have to live on.
We're not going down without a fight.
Just be careful.
Thanks. We will. Now, go. There are other people to save out there.
Wait,
Someone needs assistance.
can I talk to any of them? No, they're just gonna march. gosh. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus more. Man, even Inazuma, during the Sakoku decree, we didn't see any human dead bodies anyways, I don't think. Like, surely they were casualties, but they were only mentioned. Oh. Alright. We need a new location to go to. Okay, there's one here. It's the only one there. And Mualani is getting dangerously close to being shrouded. Please be careful over there. Kachina's got a clear path, it looks like, still. Kinich as well. Wino. What's your name? Oh, it won't tell me. Okay. Okay, so we have to head to this place now. This is the place that we didn't choose first. I'm afraid.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
Well, we have to take them out.
Flags fly!
Charge!
Strike is one!
Everyone on me!
I must leave no stone unturned. Let the world collide! As a good knight should. Nope. Nobody here. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
Oh my gosh. So 8 at the last place. 1, 2,
I'll catch up.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. $17 total that I've seen with my own eyes. And that's not counting Saurians. Fatui and fighters did their best to protect the civilians. Too bad they never got the backup they needed. Yeah. Both sides didn't have enough chance for backup. Well, okay, the one side did, where the Saurians held them off as long as they could. Okay, where are we heading next? There's just one, right? I don't have to make another difficult choice. Okay. Under brutal assault by monsters. Okay. Insufficient knowledge. Got some electro, we got that guy. Let's take a cryo team. I'll change it when I get there.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them.
No, I don't have enough time for that. I'm just gonna have to hope that... No, I don't have a strong enough... No, maybe I do. Hang on. In fact, we've got you.
Time to begin work?
You.
This had better be important.
And... we could try taking Chongyunin. Or... is there someone I can use to group everyone together? Like Venti.
Ready for a rehearsal?
Okay. I'm not entirely actually, no. I don't need to group them. I do need more cryo, though. So where's Charlotte? There she is.
Nearer to the action is closer to the truth.
Alright, let's do this.
Next on the agenda. All hail! Leave it all to me. Breaking news!
Search for it.
Shoot.
Cry louder!
Born of ice and frost. Smile!
Oh, you don't.
Hard hitting it?
Ow.
This is long overdue. Access denied. Steady as stone.
Squall and Fury.
Know your place.
Should do more.
No touching. Say cheese.
The wind rises.
Okay.
This is the second time you've had to come to our rescue. I'm a little ashamed. Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to fend off the Abyss here, even after whatever that was appeared in the sky. But at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
All right, time to evacuate. There's a volunteer unit here too. So first I need to ask them what they want to do next.
Remember how you named your Saurian pal Chimali? Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that when I saw his name the first time. I was like, wait, I'm pretty sure that's what Juan named his Saurian pal.
For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. As of this moment, the Children of Echoes are reasonably well defended, so please, weigh the risks and consider your family's safety before you make a decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are. Did I not make myself clear?
But if Natlan is destroyed, will there still be a home for us to return to?
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it. Period. No one wants to be that person who sat back and hoped for the best while other people were giving their blood for our nation.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan!
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the Children of Echo's garrison.
Great! Well, you all seem in good spirits, so that's encouraging. But still, please be careful.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
What's that?
Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them!
That's Mualani. Okay, I can't talk to these people either, right?
Too slow.
Yeah, no, okay. So that's... Wait, was that really towards... He said people of the Springs. We came out here and looked, and it went that way. Or like that way. Okay, I guess kind of towards People of the Springs. Okay. We've got one there, okay. Hydro damage increase. Abyss tumor. Alright, let's change out the team. Weak to Hydro.
Who's our target this time?
Witness my magnificence!
I wonder if we could just do a,
The campaign begins.
like, this team might be fine, right?
Is it time for me to join you?
Just want you to know that the wiki is a giant mess of choices, whether you're visiting a place for the first or second time during an event, etc. Oh, wow. That sounds like pain to try and sift through. Is this fine? I think we're fine here. Hydro damage increase, but we don't want to go full Hydro, I don't think. But we'll go with this team. Wait.
What the?
Yeah.
Hyman can't believe it!
No.
Strike a pose! It's too darn strong, our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors, and hurry!
Any survivors or information of value? One, two, three, 4, 5. That's 22 people I've seen. Battlefield intel.
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
Maybe a slim chance. Leyline status disordered. 2,000 deaths. 2,500 monsters. 2,000 deaths. Oh. Okay. Where are we going next? Wait, let me just make sure Mulani's... Okay, she's gone. I'm hoping that's a good sign. Kachina, please hurry. Okay. 4 of the abysses could not be destroyed. Evacuate first, then try something else later. Do we not have... Right, the hot air balloon. Okay. Where is the hot air balloon?
The show begins!
Of the 2,000 deaths, we've seen 22 in person. Time to reinforce the science of the canopy. Is that what we're doing? I thought we were going over... Oh wait, is this science? Oh, it is. It just looked weird. Yeah. Okay. Got this. I need a team change soon though, I think. Okay, you're like just under 50% energy. Wu Tao's probably 75%. That's interesting. It is just an actual invisible wall. Is that where we're going? That's not where we're going, is it?
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
There's just nothing to say. Three 24. "24 human deaths. I think maybe about 7 Saurian deaths that I've seen so far. Five, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30? Archon quest, eh? Yeah. Very grim. Very grim and very bleak point in the Archon quest.
Traveler, this war is getting too much for Paimon to take.
Don't be afraid, Paimon. I know we can win this.
Okay, let's do this.
I've witnessed at least 30 human casualties alone of the 2,000 and counting. Luciolone and story quest after. It's interesting, better than Kinich. I probably won't get around to it today. It'll probably be on my next stream that I'll get to that. That one and the event. And I don't know, I did really like Kinich's. Honestly, they did so much better with this war than the Inazuma one. This really paints a picture. Honestly, yeah. Like, I would have been heartbroken if Inazuma's war was like this, but I would have preferred seeing a lot more at stake. Even the... Oh my gosh.
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing.
Okay. Let's do a party change.
I will protect you.
Yeah, we'll keep Farina.
Company, fall in!
Shower me with your grand finale. Flags up. Observe.
Advance! Rally!
As a dutiful maid would, I must leave no stone unturned.
Can we fight this thing? No, we need to be focusing on these.
I'll catch up. Let the world collide! Break a leg! Flags fly! Observe!
Fall in!
Okay, we got him.
Move out! You've got to get out of here!
So prefer Fontaine Archon Quest better. Fontaine's Archon Quest was phenomenal. It was absolutely phenomenal. I think the storytelling keeps getting better.
What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Have we tried cleansing it? Because it's like pure abyssal energy. Have we tried cleansing it? But no, I think the storytelling for the Archon quests are getting better with age, or with time.
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? We got enough people to hold our own here. And it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
Because I don't think we have the luxury of time to be able to do that. Also, sorry I didn't say it earlier, but welcome in, Somik. I've been very engrossed in the war that's unfolding here. But hope you're doing well. How are you doing?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
Right now, there are bigger things to worry about.
What is it?
As long as that dark monstrosity remains unbeaten, gathering together might actually put a target on the Children of Echo's back.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them.
All I skipped was sounds like you need a breather. Okay, thank you, Jua.
It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
We probably should. Let me talk to these people real quick. Or can I not? I can't. Oh, I can talk to you.
These monsters, they're what the winners of the pilgrimage go on to fight, aren't they? So that makes us veterans of the Night Warden Wars now, too.
I hadn't thought of it like that, but now that you mention it, yeah, you're right. Neither of us are name bearers, so in principle, we should never have had the chance to fight on the front lines. In that sense, this is kind of a dream come true for us, isn't it? We're not in this for fame or glory, but for our childhood dreams of one day becoming a hero.
Okay. Children of Echoes. Okay. Yep. Kinich is getting blocked off. He needs to get out of there. Everywhere else is getting... Oh, gosh. Okay, Kinich... Kachina and Shilonen are both here. Geo damage increase. That's good. We can keep the same team then.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
Kachina! And Shilonen. Geo supremacy, let's go.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Not just here. We've run into a few of these already. Pakal gave the order for everyone to evacuate. Shilonen and I stayed behind as the rear guard.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Got it. I'll leave right away. They need all the help they can get.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
Ooh, get to play as Shilonen. I haven't actually had a chance to play. I haven't even done her test run yet. So this will be interesting. Okay, we're gonna just dive bomb this guy.
Strike a pose. Observe. Your grand finale.
Press the
Come on. Ugh, can't.
Charge!
There we go. Oh, her shield's broken. Twitch, twitch.
Advance!
Observe!
Oh, switch to Shilonen, please. Thank you.
Letting brave names echo!
I don't know what her kit does. Over here, please. Oh. Come on.
Fall in!
There we go. Okay.
All right.
I love her attack pattern. Okay, it's down.
Strike is one.
Rally! Charge!
Time to shine.
Oh, did we? Oh, there it is.
Steady as stone.
Is that everything?
Someone needs.
Oh, more. Okay.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. And leap.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Yoo-hoo! Your grand finale.
Press the advantage!
As a dutiful maid would.
Wait, was that Pakal? Oh my gosh, it's Pakal! He's fighting with us. Wait, that's so cool. Okay, is that everyone? Yo, didn't know you had some moves, dude.
Someone needs.
All right.
Yo, that was cool. Okay. Wait, where was that? Oh, exit out of that. Where are we going? Down here, okay.
Advance!
Strike is one.
Everyone on me!
Let my name echo in song. Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Okay. That's down. Where did the monsters go? Evac complete, prepare to fall back.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet?
Extremely dire.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up.
Me neither.
We should catch up with the group. Let's go!
Enemies in Natlan just dance until they drill themselves into the ground. Oh my gosh. Lumine, finish your journey, then we'll meet again. Ether gets PTSD from said journey. Real. close. I guess we can activate this too. Oh, it's already activated. Got it. Great. You made it here unscathed. Kinich came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all of the tribal territories. So it wasn't just the Children of Echoes. Even the Collective of Plenty was affected, and they're the furthest away. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans. He said it's a complete disaster over there.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
Just glad Io is okay. Would not be happy if Kachina was hurt like that. Oh my gosh. Oh, absolutely. Kinich didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was going to try and assemble a team to go and support them, but...
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there, too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. It means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair.
Natlanese.
Still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
There is our demonym for Natlan, people from Natlan. So, a lot of us were thinking Natlander because, I don't know, that just sounds kind of like it makes sense. But Natlanese. Someone make the list. Someone update the list. So it's hang on. Mondstatter. I think it's Liyue people. I think. I don't know for a fact. Inazuman. Sumerian. Fontanian. Natlanese. And then Snezhnayan. I think. And then Conrian, I guess. I forgot how to spell Conrian. Or Conria. It's Conrian, right? So would it be, what about Sumerian Liyue? Sumerian is Sumeru. Liyue, I think, is Liyue people, or people of Liyue. Alright, so that's canon? Yes, I love it. We got the demonym for them. I think it's Liyue people. That's what I've seen. I don't know how to spell, Conrian. If it has an H at the end or not. I'm gonna say... Oh, it does. It does have an H at the end. So there we go. I believe it's Liyue, and I don't think so. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that. I feel like I would have remembered, or a lot more people would have remembered Liyuean, but maybe? I won't leave the I won't, strike the possibility. More like Sumeriach. Oh, and thank you, Annie, for the accent redeem. Oh gosh, we get to any future lines here in the next 10 or so minutes of Kachina are all going to be British Kachina. So I hope you're happy about that. Give me a second. Set a time of 10 minutes. Okay. I'm also not going to be talking as much during an Archon quest. We have to go to the Flower Feather clan. We have to go to the Flower Feather clan.
Yeah, I'm unsure it's getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
Until the Pyro Archon succeeds in her plan, every life we save is worth it.
Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather clan, hang in there. We're coming.
Really? But you guys must be nearing your limits, surely.
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now!
Unless it's the language, but you don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I mean, maybe Liuane's correct.
It's Chaska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Oh,
Pull in!
Steady as stone.
we've got no energy.
I'll catch up.
I've got to take care of the distractors here first. Okay, next.
Flags up!
Ah, okay. Anyone else? I think we've got one.
Strike a pose! Time to shine! Break a leg!
Press the advantage!
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Should be good. Please break. Please break.
Okay.
Down here.
Advance!
Steady as stone. And step. Shower me with praise. And step.
Charge!
Let the world come alive!
The impervious will bring that shield
Your
down.
grand finale.
Rally!
Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
There we go. Oh. Okay. Chaska and Koichi. Hello, Scubbles. How's it going? We are in the middle of a war. Heading out. See you and have a good stream. Thanks, Jua. I appreciate your help. Thank you for all the other stuff as well earlier. Oh, I am afraid.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy.
Oh no. I'll help her.
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi? Chaska? What happened?
I think she's okay now. Let's give her some space while she cools down.
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Sumik, for the care package. I will take care of that right now. Okay, what did I miss? Then Gyoko murders you because you actually break her precious vase. Oh, break her leg, how about break her vase? And I said it earlier, but welcome in, Scubbles. How's it going? My gosh. I am a bit distraught at that. Why do you have no emotion? Not sure. I don't want to make any assumptions on that. But oh my gosh. Okay. Chaska managed to rein it in.
Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control.
Just like Koichi always hoped.
If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, What then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life.
You're from 500 years ago.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
Should feel sad, but you're confused. There's a lot of that going around, I think.
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice, Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
What's the status? Do we have enough medical supplies left?
We're almost out. There are still the emergency supplies, but they're reserved for the doctors and soldiers. We can't touch those.
I know. All right, well, give me my share at least. Ah, it's you. Glad to see you're both all right.
How's your son doing?
No idea. Communications have dried up, and there are too many wounded people to attend to. Right now, my focus is on them. But I trust him. I know he'll make the right call even when the going gets tough. He's my son, and I'll always be proud of him.
Talk to you again.
I trust him. I know he'll make the right call even when the going gets tough. He's my son, and I'll always be proud of him.
Imagine if those two losers actually crying for foul play against the Abyss right now. That, like, yes, that would be like karma for them, but at the same time, you know, no one should have to go through that. Like, it'd be one of those, not bittersweet, but one of those things where it's like, yeah, it's like, ironically, it's like ironic karma. Wait, can I talk to, how many of these people can I talk to?
Fantastic. I'm so grateful for all your encouragement. So many people in Natlan see it as an honor to fight the Abyss, but then they let the excitement get to their heads and end up putting themselves in great danger. You were right. It's important to fight, but it's also important to stay alive. We fight for the people we love, and also for the chance to see them again. I shared your thoughts with my brothers in arms, and they were inspired too. Now everyone's fighting with more determination, and we're turning the tide.
Nice.
So once again, Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
And then, were there people in here? I can't talk to them. Said karma and thought cream cheese. What the heck? Ooh. Oh, wow.
You're okay! Oh, thank goodness! We were worried sick about you guys.
So you made it to safety, huh? Was it a smooth journey?
Not exactly. We ran into a bunch of abyss monsters and had to fight for our lives. But I gotta hand it to these folks. They really rose to the occasion. They fought every bit as well as trained warriors.
Guess the old muscle memory's still intact.
I feel very lucky to be alive. We have to keep surviving, so we can start to take back what we've lost. You guys better make sure you keep surviving too.
So that was all three of them, probably saying the same thing. Oh, maybe not.
You're okay.
Oh, it is, okay.
I feel very... You guys
Anyone else? No. Okay.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
The Saurians I came back with were intent on following the other warriors into battle. There was just nothing I could do to stop them.
Traveler is just immune to every attack.
That officially makes me the most useless
Basically.
member of the unit. But at least I know enough about Saurian medicine to help treat their injuries.
Look at him. Happy little guy. We're going here.
Everyone, are you ready?
Are these our heroes? I think so. I think this is all 6 heroes.
A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and send him off with this final tribute. For at last,
His wish is now fulfilled. By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally transcended.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
Oh.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
Oh.
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is an outright scary level of power.
Yeah. Let me get caught up with chat. Traveler instance means every attack. Yep. Hotaru is your traveler and she's probably still searching for a land with infinite flowers. The baby dragon just meowed? Yes. I love the baby Yumkasaurs. It's Satan Savage 6? Oh no. After 6.0 they'll probably gonna lock Natlan until after Fontaine in terms of Archon quest. I don't think so. Because it'd be weird for them to allow people to skip from Liyue all the way to Natlan just for them to lock it later on after 6.0. I think that their change allowing people to skip ahead is going to stay in effect. Because, you know, it'd be kind of pointless for them to do that otherwise unless they're just... I don't know. I don't think they will, like I said, for just the reason of them allowing people to fast forward, essentially. But I guess we shall see. Also, thank you again for the care package, So Meek, and the accent redeem, Annie.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
This is for all those who gave their lives for Natlan. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger. And make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
I have faith in you.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Alright, the Abyss has amassed a large army. There's no rush. Slow say he doesn't. Okay. We'll go with the same team.
I'll catch up. Strike a pose! Blood fly! Unleash!
I'm gonna do that first. Oh well.
I must
burn that blood!
They allow us to skip all the way to Natlan, I think, for the Primogen rewards for the Archon quest. That's a good point. That's actually a good counterpoint. You might be right about that.
Strike is one! Unleash!
Everyone on me! Pull in!
Let my name echo in song! Yup! As a good knight should. Leave it all to me.
Oh, there's two of these. Okay. That's not good.
Strike a pop! Flex up! Unleash!
Advance! Rally!
Your grand finale! Time to clean up!
There it is. Bring burst. Oh, where'd it go?
Whoa, look at
Oh.
aerial support from Awika?
Whoa.
How powerful she is now, it's borderline unfair.
Oh, okay, well, she's just taking care of them from the sky. Oh, she missed this one? Alright, awesome. Oh, we need... Okay, how much fighting do we actually have to do here?
Strike is one.
Fall in! Everyone on me!
As a dutiful maid would. Let the world collide!
It seems like Mawika's carrying with taking care of these things here.
I'll catch you.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Ooh. Yo, let's go. Oh, thank you for the follow, Cloud Diver. How are you doing?
Observe.
Alright, finally we can get rid of these things. There it goes. Okay. Reminds me when you get rid of the miasma tumors in Sumeru. Abyss tumor? Yeah, Abyss tumor. Take down the pylons first, then destroy the tumor. What are we doing here? Shoot. You know what? We're taking... Never mind. Where's... Fine. Whatever. Well, oh, wait. Here it is. No, actually, I'd rather just keep the team. Sorry, Mualani. We will do this instead.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
That was great. Mualani's missed a little bit. Miserable treads of the abyss. Kneel before the Almighty.
Cloud's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to meet him?
Wait, that's actually kind of funny given that he's
Thank you, Malika.
actually kind of funny given that he doesn't have a voice right now. Hello, horrible. Finished this quest last night. Not gonna lie, it wrecked you a little. Otherwise, you're well. No, honestly, that's completely fair. I am doing my best to hold it together as well. Ooh, can we? There's nothing we can do to change. Okay.
Backup has arrived.
Ooh, ow.
All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
You heard him. Give him hell.
Rally!
Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
Okay. Pylon.
Time to shine.
Where did? Oh, it's just dead. Okay. Next pylon.
Your grand finale. Observe.
Everyone on me!
As a good knight should, I must leave no stone unturned.
Can we resonate with the sacred flames of Natlan after this? Maybe. I don't know.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Because we still don't know why we couldn't interact with them before. Cloud Diver, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Raiders. Give me a second to just get rid of this thing and I'll give you a proper introduction. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Cloud Diver. That was super sweet. Okay. Alright, we have a moment, I think. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna do this as a pause. It's a cloudy day. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Take your time, appreciate it. It kind of looks like surgery on extreme steroids. Basically. Welcome in, Raiders, and Cloudy, thank you again. For those of you who don't know, my name is Null. I am a floating eyeball that plays a lot of Genshin and some Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. I'm also going to be playing some like comfy, cozy, spooky games this month as well, like What Remains of Edith Finch. So I've got a couple streams planned out for that as well. Lies of P, which is far less comfy, but it's a spooky game, so... thank you for the follow, Frappuccino, appreciate it. Cloud Raid, that's so cute. Wait, let me give you a follow, Cloud. Let's see. I'll be sure to check you out. I'm gonna open a new tab so I can check you out after my stream. Saw the eyeball and thought it was sick. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It was something that I kind of cobbled together really quickly. I'm by no means an artist nor a rigger. I just took my profile picture, turned it into layers, and learned how to just do a quick live 2D thing like 2 weeks before I did my first stream. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Forgot to copy the raid message. No worries. Ow. Thank you, Annie, for the owl. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. How was your stream? Oh, I don't have a mod. I'm so sorry. Let me give you a shout out. What was you streaming last? You were doing Genshin Impact today. So you said you finished this quest last night. What was your Genshin like today? Still impressive? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, what were you up to in Genshin today? Oh, wait. Fog of War's clearing. That's so cool. Okay. Sorry, I've gotten like super into this whole like the battle logistics section of this Archon quest. Love the concept still. Love unconventional VTuber personalities. Thank you so much. That's super sweet. Do you have a wait? Are you a cloud VTuber by chance? Oh my gosh, you are. Wait, do I feel like I've seen you around. That's a very familiar looking model. I don't know, but I'll be sure to give you I've already given you a follow. I'm gonna check you out when I have some time. You do look kind of familiar though. I'm wondering if I've seen you through another, like some other streamer friend or something. Oh, and we got hit with that. I'm so sorry. Hang on. Sorry about the ads. We might want to redeem that makes null say ow. I will... I'll just kind of roam around a little bit here until the ads are over. I should have... Man, I need to keep an eye on my ads. And just heal up while we're here. Oh, wait. So TLDR, yesterday after the quest, got Skyward Pride at 64 pity, and today thought would try to grind for Shiloh's weapon. Managed to get at 11 pity. Oh my gosh. Hang on, I'll just say it since you're probably unable to hear. Alright. But yeah, guys, Cloudy seems really chill. They've got their VTuber or PNG tuber model is literally a person with a cloud for a head and glasses. It looks so cool. And if you like Genshin, go check them out. Oh, there were healing orbs literally everywhere. I didn't have to heal that way. Alright, the ad break is almost over. You were there. Get about the battle stats. Not gonna lie, the death count had... Oh my gosh. Alright, I think ads are over. Let me know if y'all are back, so I'm not just talking to people that can't hear me. Oh, this is so cool. But yeah, I think ads are over. But yeah, looking at... Actually, hang on. Okay, it's going down. Disordered, I think that's better. It's still dire. Jeez, okay, but it's gone up, but only a little bit. The getting stuck on the bodies were... Oh my gosh. We hear you. Awesome, awesome. No, honestly, yes. Seeing the death count go from like in the low hundreds, jumping straight up to 2k, that hurt. And then walking around and seeing, like, I literally witnessed 30 casualties in person. And that was just the humans. There were also like a handful of Saurians as well, and oh my gosh. But this is such a cool, like, a cool little detail for the Archon quest. And one of my mods was saying earlier that if we had Inazuma like this, where you just saw a lot, like, you saw the effects of war, that would have been super impactful, I think. Getting stuck on bodies, that's crazy. I know, it's so... my heart hurts. Crying actually was bawling. I know, it's so, like, I literally... And then Koichi. Oh my gosh, that's... I am in so much pain right now. But I'm holding it together. We're holding it together. we need to, as they say, the battlefield is no place for weakness. You've got to focus on the fight ahead. Wait, we can contact them. What does contact mean? What does contact mean? Go out. Okay, hang on. I think... Let's start with a closer one just in case. I don't want to mess things up if it does something. Like if it teleports me. Frappuccino and you had the exact same conversation today about Inazuma? Yeah, like, if you think about it, this is like technically the second time we've entered a huge nationwide war. So I'm glad that they took Natlan and made it like an actual battlefield. But it would have been really cool to kind of see that as well. We were literally in the middle of a battle between the Resistance and the Shogunate. Forgot the word for a second. I think might just give you a voice line. Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha. Here, let me try. How dare Malwika prevent Natlan's warriors from hearing... Pass that on. A house currently venting his anger on the Abyss monsters. Wait, that's so funny. Okay. Oh, so it's like we've got comms.
Great work! Don't worry, we're unstoppable.
We? Oh, is that a compliment towards me? I've also been voicing Kinich and Kachina, and sometimes Ahau, just because they don't have voices in English yet.
Area secure. What's your status?
Commander, we're facing a huge wave of monsters. Requesting urgent backup.
Acknowledge. I'm 200 meters out. I'll fight my way to you.
I also love the captain's role in here.
All enemies neutralized. Falling in.
It's so... This is such hype.
Oh, looks like they can hold their own just fine.
Let's see what else. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry, Cloud. I think it was just like a couple too many pyramids. I've done my best to alter that filter. It gets people sometimes. I'm so sorry, but I did see what you said. No worries. Commander, acknowledge. Oh, I'm not sure if you heard it, but I was saying, you look familiar. Your model looks familiar. I think I might have seen you through, another, like, streamer friend of mine. I'm not sure which one, but I saw that you play Genshin and Valorant and some others. I'm trying to think. Maybe you know another Valorant streamer that I'm follower friends with. I'm not sure. Are you in Halo? Let's see, let me get caught up with chat. Contact probably means phone them. Oh, okay, yeah. Maybe you can hear their voice. No idea. Did I miss anything else? I don't think I missed anything else. Maybe might know. We can figure it out some other time. Sounds good. Let's see. We contacted them. Chaska. Oh, she's not... Oh, gosh.
Chaska's unleashed her suppressed beast.
Oh,
Kachina,
shoot.
over here. I'll send you up. It'll be quicker.
Dang it. It's just like a spirit way. That's my turn. Go Turbo Twirly. That's so cute. Wait, can we not? What was... I want to hear what the full line was. Jeez.
Chaska's unleashed her... Okay,
Oh, is it just...
everyone's safe.
Oh,
Granny,
dang it.
Please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous.
Okay, I'm gonna wait until we land on solid ground before I try and activate any more voice lines, apparently. Can we dive? Yeah. Oh shoot. Okay, well, never mind. Yo, let's go Mawika. MVP.
Hey,
Okay. Oh.
you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, shut this now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
So it's just... Oh shoot. I did not need to do that. Dang it. Chimali, my goat. Yes. Wait, did the deaths... Okay, it went up, but it went down. Wait, that's so cool. So it's stuck at 2016. So people died, but came back because of the Sacred Flame. Right? That's what that... Wait, active monsters. Oh, right. That has to go down. Never mind. Chimali's VA really killed it. For real. Like, even, like, so many of the NPCs that aren't playable characters, they did super well. And they've gotten better over the years, in my opinion. Hope the playable Mawiko won't be disappointing. I hope so. I hope so too. So happy Chimali and his small group lived, cried fighting with them. Yes. Same. Oh my god. He had bills today. Oh god.
The children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
I'll go deal with the Abyss tumor.
All good here at the People of the Springs too. We crushed it.
I was getting so... Oh.
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
I was getting really concerned when Mualani's area, the People of the Springs, it was just getting surrounded by Abyss fog. That was very concerning to me.
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Oh my gosh. Jeez.
Already? But you were just at the stadium.
That's such a baller thing to say. It's like, they're still doing terribly over there. I'm heading over. No need. I just now took care of it.
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
I'm impressed and concerned. On the 7? Oh yeah, not on God. On the 7? The angry breathing. I know. She's killing it as well.
Oh! Fair enough. Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium. Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Marisa. She says they're safe now.
Also, Koichi's VA. She absolutely killed it. Sounds like all regions are secured. The Abyss forces are weakening.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
Heck yeah. Hold up. The Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium. I guess they realize that the Ode of Resurrection is a game changer, so now they're gonna try to destroy the Sacred Flame.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that! Friends, let's gather at the stadium!
More Abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
Allow me.
Alright, this is the final battle!
Let's go! Oh, I can't hear the other voice lines now. Darn it. Or can I? Nope, we're all here. Actually. Yep, no, okay. Oh, also, for any new people, I am a very proud Noelle main, so you may see me as Noelle very often, and I will not apologize for it. This is not a Geo team, this is a Noelle hyper carry team.
I'll catch up.
Wait, who else? Wait. Okay, well, they can handle that.
Let my name echo in song! Shower me with...
Advance!
Oh, okay.
Rally!
There we go. Now we're good. Taken care of. Oh boy. Be lurking. Have fun, Mr. Eyeball. Thank you so much, Frappuccino. Thank you for stopping in, coming in with the raid. I'd love to see Noelle doing 6-digit damage at some point. One of these days. It's a very specific setup. And also, she's still missing one husk piece, unfortunately. The best I can do is like 70k at the moment, I think.
I'll catch up.
Please don't. Please no. Please no. Please no.
Strike is one.
Press the advantage.
Oh, shoot.
Let my name echo in song. Yep, time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
There we go. Oh, Another cutscene. Yo, get it, Malika. Wait a minute. No, I saw that. I saw that. No, I saw that. I am, in fact, an eyeball that sees basically everything. You cannot tell me I didn't see that. Let's go! Okay. Now that the, like, fun stuff is over.
We are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory.
Funnily enough, you get that in Ito main with a built Noelle as well. Yo, let's go. Ito mains. I personally, okay. Ito is a fun character. Love that man. I just could not bring myself to fully build him. One, because, I needed to give his signature weapon to Noelle. But two, it's just, as much as I love Unga Bunga, his Unga Bunga is it's a little too much Unga and not enough Bunga. And I don't know if that makes sense. It's just the playstyle is a little hard for me on how I want to fight. But he is a very strong character. The music is good. Yes, the music is phenomenal. Don't think we'll tire of watching or rewatching this quest from other people. Honestly, same. Like, this is my favorite game of all time. Story, music, art, characters. I am in love with this game and could watch it, like, over and over. Okay, but now that, like, all the fun stuff, we won and everything, hooray, yay, she broke through the sky. As we know, as they've said, the skies of Teyvat are fake. She broke through the fake sky. As my theory, from what I saw, what it appeared to me was that she broke through the fake sky and revealed what looked like shattered moons and planets behind. And the sky itself was being held together by this sort of red glitchiness, which looks very familiar for people who have a specific character whose this like red glitchiness effect still has not been addressed. And I don't know if or when it will be, but it looked very similar to what we just saw there. Anyways, we've gathered here today to celebrate a glorious victory.
It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh.
Oh, man. Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join in with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
More normal, yeah.
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the Captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Oh, alrighty. Talk to Maui. Oh, there's a lot of people we can talk to. Optional objectives. Kinichin Janssen, Shilon and Morlani Kachina, and Aurora and the Captain. Let's start with Kinichin Janssen. Kinich, you are one lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive. I'm in a zero-tolerance mood right now. Stop being so flippant.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
Oh, this is rich. One measly victory and it's all gone to your head. You'd all be mincemeat by now if not for the heroic deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula Hao. Alright, credit where credit's due. Here's a bunch of grapes for your trouble. Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot! How are the signs of the canopy and the collective of plenty? The messengers are the worst affected. I expect there will be delays on all deliveries in Natlan for some time. Although fortunately, a lot of people have said they're willing to help out part-time. That should help alleviate the situation.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did. That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
You're here. Well, what do you know? These are pretty tasty. Oh, servant, one more bunch of grapes, post-haste. Okay, Polly. I'm gonna start calling him Polly now. Wait.
Everyone else is enjoying the celebration, but Ahau's still being as aggravating as ever. Does he have a chip on his shoulder? What's it about?
In fairness, repeating a few set phrases ad nauseum is all parrots know how to do. I am not a parrot! I am the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula Hao! Alright, Polly.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
Nah, I just figured I should do my part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now. How are things at the People of the Springs base? There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Ode of Resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
That's so sweet. Kachina is too pure for the atrocities of this war.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
Alright,
Oh, wow, if you're making candles, I have some materials you can use. They're in the warehouse. Should have plenty to spare.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll tread carefully on the way in then, or...
Good point. I'll go instead.
Alright, and then we'll talk to Moika last. I feel like petting Kachina's ears sometimes. They do look really fluffy and pettable.
Someone needs assistance.
She's got very fluffy ears. Alright.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the princess. Similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see her soon.
Thank you.
Hey, Auroran! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Ooh.
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, hang on, I'm gonna snooze this ad. I think we're winding down here, so we're almost good.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Ooh.
Oh, right. Okay.
I'm still somewhat in disbelief that a united people prevailed against the Abyss.
Do I sense some regret in your words?
A degree of regret is inevitable. But above all, I feel profound admiration.
I love his character. He's not just like, you know, an evil Fatui who's out to do the Tsaritsa's bidding. He's very noble and honorable. Like, yeah, he had a mistake. He, you know, made a not great call, but he made what he thought was the best call given the situation. And then when he found other alternatives, he was amenable to them. And he's just an actual respectable, honorable guy. Stand-up guy. Love him. Her tail is also fluffy. It is. Okay, and now Moika. Wait, we did all of them, right? Yeah. Now Moika.
Welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
At least it's over now. That's something.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch! Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it.
That's understandable. Kachina's eyes in surprising emotion when we managed to use the thing she claimed that only Natlanese could use.
Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name bearers only.
I'm guessing the Night Warden Wars are over for the foreseeable future?
Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
Because Paimon hates to see people suffer. That's cute. I just can't turn a blind eye to injustice.
You know, it's that mindset that distinguishes the heroes in every story. They're the natural protagonists. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss.
Yes, 100% yes.
But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
Verdict.
My mind is still flooded with scenes from the war. I can't get the images out of my head. Maybe I need another drink.
Oh. Alright, well, you have fun with the drinks. I'm gonna go up here. And I'm pretty sure we are getting super close to the end here of this Archon quest. Cloudy, if you're Cloud, if you're still there. Sorry, there's another streamer I know, Cloudy. Do you know about how much longer there is here? Oh, wow. Day just passed immediately. Gosh, that's so fun music. Oh, we're using... Wait. We can switch our characters out now.
This had better be important.
Back to the
Want me to come
OGs.
along? It's time to pull the... Squall and Fury.
Oh, hey, a chest.
Search for it.
I will take that.
Ooh, wonderful.
Where are we? Hang on, let me just do that before I forget. Okay. We need to go down here.
Someone needs assistance.
Okay, let me out.
Someone needs assistance.
The wind rises.
Oh. Sitlali.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Seat Lolly. What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
Sitlali quickly explains her concerns about Mawika's death.
Are you serious?
So, Mawika still has to die.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely. But
You know what? That makes sense, because the Ode of Resurrection was extended to everyone. So no one could die, but Malwika has to die in their place, I guess, instead.
Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better.
Oh, I'm gonna snooze this ad as well.
Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Malwika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power, but if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Then how are we supposed... you know what, I guess we'll figure it out.
Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Go easy though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
Yeah, sure.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
Signs of the Canopy. I forgot if they had mentioned that's where she was from. Oh right, we get to do this again. Oh.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Malipo.
Oh, it's the original Malipo.
If you ask me nicely, there's
Or-
still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know.
Not the maybe not the original Malipo, but he was the one who he was the one who died fighting the large green
You
Yumkasaur.
don't need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Malipo in our tribe? Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiongozi?
So she did get Kyungozi. Also, she was friends with Burkina? A fuel named Fate.
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
Alright, while we do this, I'm gonna, just in case there's something important at the end, I'm gonna run the ad now, real quick. Because I'm just about out of snoozes. So I'm just gonna run that real quick to get it out of the way.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
Quiz? I know it's not quiz, but...
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
Wait, okay, I was gonna say, he didn't look like a memory there for a second.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
She sounds familiar. Like the VA, not necessarily Renova, but the VA sounds familiar.
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Shibalamke stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
He also sounds familiar.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name?
I received the gift from the Lord of the Night.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
Because she wants me to join her in the final battle.
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
Is the Ode of Resurrection working again?
Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Good. Then I will join you in battle.
Whoa! Aren't we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
You'll need to stay behind.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
And Paimon really hates being separated from us, and that's understandable given what happened in Sumeru.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me?
I'll be a complete mess, I'm sure, but only for a short time.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the heroes, about the 6 heroes of old.
That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now. And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase, "No one fights alone." As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the aftermath of the war.
The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the captain.
We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Khaenri'ah.
I mean,
But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
honestly, it could be that simple, really. Traveler and Paimon getting separated during the Groundhog Day in Sumeru, I know, it was so sad, and that traumatized low-key. Paimon. What did I say? That traumatized Paimon, low-key.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions. Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the false sky and the strange fragments.
False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place.
They looked like moons or planets.
However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Yeah.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
We destroyed one of the divine thrones, you know, no big deal.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash.
I mean, astronomical anomaly does make a lot of sense. That's pretty technical.
Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
I have no more questions. Except I can talk to her again.
As I've said, if you have any other questions...
No more questions. Alright. Oh. Alright.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know of this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
Oh. Oh, is this the candlelight vigil? Oh, wait, no. Oh, it's just done. Okay. Wait, how do we get there though? Wait, where did we just see that from? Oh, we're here. Wait. New quest? Wait, what do you mean new quest? Oh, that's just those. Okay, not the Archon quest. I was gonna say, that should be all the Archon quest. Oh, wait, is this... Wait, this is where the... Yeah, this is where the Mother Doctor was. We helped defend this area. We took a rest on a bench that was over there. Oh, this is so cool. Wait, so what is this? So this is the Candlelight Vigil, right? Record penned by all. May the Wyup grant you peace, and may songs be sung of your life's journey. What follows is a list of names of the deceased, dense as a forest, written by those who mourn them. You see many a familiar name on it. Waita, Bichama, Bats, Tiluha, Kuichi, Hunza. We give thanks for the gift of your life in ours, and we look forward to meeting you again one day, in a world of wonder and beauty. Oh my gosh. That's so beautiful. Alright. I'll check those achievements later. Okay, I haven't done the test run still. I haven't done... I already have Chiori. I haven't done Shilin's test run. And then this is... Oh. Thank you. This one. I will do this and Shilin's test run in the next stream. Let's go ahead and just do this real quick. I'll save the polls just because I want to do a 10 poll, and I should get that hopefully by next stream. We'll see, based on dailies and stuff. But man, that was a really good quest. All right, let's go over to this and find someone to raid after all of that emotional trauma. Oh my goodness. All right, the music sounds a little quiet, but I think we're fine. Okay, let's find someone to raid. Let's see who else is. First of all, let's see who else is doing Genshin. Let's see any familiar faces. All right, how about any friends? All right, hang on. I want to check to see, make sure I haven't rated this person, like recently. Okay. All right, why don't we go raid? Actually, hang on. Let me see what this person's doing. Alright, looks like they're just chatting. Okay. This one. We can go say hi to, wait, have I ever? I did say I was gonna raid Miko, and then we had to, we, switched it for, a birthday raid. So I think Miko is due a raid now. Let's go say hi to Miko. I don't think I've ever raided Miko, have I? No, I have. Okay. Alright, let's go say hi to Miko. Our fun friend. He's not a sheep VTuber, but he does love... Is it sheep? Wait, what is this animal? Hang on. Oh, it is a sheep. Yeah. That's his little sheep icon. Let's go say hi to Miko. He's currently doing some Final Fantasy XIV online. Alright, we'll start that raid. Here are the raid messages. And also the Discord. For anyone who is not in the Discord who would like to join, see when I go live, or to join in some game nights or movie nights. There you go. Raid 1 is if you have my emotes. Raid 2... Or sorry, Raid 1 is if you don't have my emotes. Raid 2 is if you do. Stream Elements has lapsed on their subscription. Shame on you, Stream Elements. No, but no worries. Ow, thank you, Annie, for the ow. Alright, let's go say hi to Miko. I appreciate you all being here. Thanks for hanging out and going through this emotional roller coaster with me. I will see you in 3 days for some more Genshin. I hope you all have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are. Take care, everyone. Let's go say hi to Miko. Bye, y'all.